God damn. That took a long time for it to stream over. Stream over? To connect. I selected start streaming, and then half an hour later it's like, you can stream now. Wait for me to show up. There we go. Alright. So, I'll probably mention this again when people show up, but the wind is going to be bad tonight at about 9 o'clock, I believe. Let me just check. It should be now, actually. Weather warnings issued. It is currently 42 and will be going up to, at least while we're streaming, 49. So if we lose connection, that's why. God damn. That is quite something. So we're not going to be having one of our members today, or one of my usual friends that show up. He is currently busy, so we won't be able to talk with Grey Wolf today. But hopefully Burr will show up. It's a shame that Grey Wolf isn't here this week, because we're getting to like when things really start to kick off now. So we get to talk to Alistair. So hopefully Burr will show up. Knowing him, it'll be like an hour late, because he still relies on YouTube's notification system, which for some reason is always an hour late, and I know this for a fact because I've used it myself, and it's completely unreliable every time. It's completely unreliable. But we're gonna speak to a character that in history I've just got a message from my DM. She's putting together a new campaign currently. Buy time whilst I wait for people to show up before we start this. I'm just got a message from my DM. She's starting up a new campaign. She's working on a new campaign. She makes them herself. She doesn't rely on modules. She makes them herself, which, considering the fact that she hasn't DM'd very much, like, I think this would be the third campaign she's ever DM'd. She did the first one a few years ago, and she was really good at it for her first time ever. Like, it's amazing how well she took to it. But she's making this new campaign where it's like a series of city-states that are controlled by a dragon. Some of these are benevolent, some of these are malevolent. It really depends. And she's like, right, this is perfect for a character you've had in your mind. Because I remember talking ages ago about having this character. I think I've talked about this before on stream. But spent ages. I've had the idea for this character for a long time now. Initially called Levantus Kresh, but I've got rid of Kresh because dragons don't need a second name. Where it's basically a dragon that has been cursed in the form of a humanoid. So in this campaign it'll be a dragonborn. In which, considering the fact that dragonborns in this world are basically, they're all bastards, and I mean the actual term of a bastard, which funny enough will come up in this game as well. It's the ultimate insult. So I'll be playing this character, Glovandus, who is trapped in the form of a dragon. I'm going to make him a vengeance paladin, and she writes. She's a reader. She's I don't know whether she's published, but she is a hobbyist at the very least writer. She has a background in like teaching and research assistant or something like that. So she's extremely intelligent. She's very well read and she's extremely intelligent, and as such, she makes these really fucking amazing, well thought out worlds. So I am very much looking forward to that. So she just asked me about fitting my character into the family tree. I will respond to that after stream. But anyway, let's get on with this. Also, let's knock this off. Alright, have I got a message on that? Cool. Right, let's knock Facebook off so I don't get berated by that all day. Cool. We've had enough faffing around. Let's actually get into it. Let's meet one of my favourite characters in RPG history. This game contains a few of them. Now, initially, when I first played this, I wasn't really that fussed on Alistair. He seemed like the generic human companion. But as I've aged... Because, fuck, when did this game come out? Dragon Age Origins. It was like, what, 2012, wasn't it? 2009. So I would be what? I was born in 1990. Really fucking young. But as I've grown older, I found myself really, really liking Alistair more. Because I do see myself in him. He is not somebody that likes to lead. I am more of a follower than a leader. Except when it comes to ideas. You know, in terms of... how can I put this? I'd rather not be in the forefront. I'd rather be a follower. But I'm very strong in my convictions. I'm very strong in my values. Like, I'm not... when people say that, that doesn't mean that they're just going to follow fucking anyone that comes along and shares maybe one or two values. So... And Alistair's the same. He has strong convictions. And... if anyone goes against those convictions, you know, he'll let it know. Like, there's even a point in the game where he will turn on you if you're a bastard. You'll cross too far, which is really fucking cool. So he has strong convictions, but he's more of a follower than a leader, and he basically deals with sore topics and uncomfortable topics and problems through humor. He heals with humor. He deals with humor. And as such, I see myself in this character quite a bit. You know? And for many years whilst playing this, I was a virgin myself, so he is also a virgin. This comes up, I think, if you're dating him. And let's just say I was like that for a while myself when playing the game. So, like, I've seen quite a bit of myself in him for many years. And as such, I really like him. Because it shows the kind of heart, the strength in a character like that. I find his character very uplifting, and it's not a character you see in media very often, and he's so easily dismissed as the comic relief, but to me, if you've ever watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer, he is the heart of the team. Without Alistair, the team would crumble. He is the heart that glues them all together, and it's exactly the same as Xander from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Which Xander was a lot like me when I was younger. You know, and he is a character that matures greatly as the series goes on. And I feel as if I'm the same way. You know, so, yeah. People like characters they see themselves in. Anyway, so enough faffing around. We've spent, what, 7 fucking minutes talking bollocks? Let's actually get into it. Also, it is the 6th of April today, which is International Asexual Day, which is why I'm wearing this hat. I am Demi, which is what that flag is back there. You can just see like the black triangle up the top. It's in the background of all my videos. I don't really point it out all that often, but considering what day it is, I thought, hell, the Demi comes under this banner anyway, so it's similar, but it's similar to asexual, but not exactly the same. But, so yeah. I thought, what the hell? Let's show a bit of representation while we're doing it today. Anyway, let's finally get into it. 8 minutes into stream, let's fucking go.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Can you see
Your
the humor?
glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
I love Alistair,
I
man.
will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Fuck you too, buddy.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Make note of his face and his hair, because you'll be seeing it a lot. One problem with Dragon Age Origins is that a lot of the characters in this game follow a very similar design template. and as such, you'll run into characters that look alike a lot. And Alistair, unfortunately, you run into him a lot. There's a lot of people with that hairstyle. There's a lot of people with that face shape, and there's a lot of people in this game that look like Alistair. It's kind of like the visual thing of the Elder Scrolls series with the voices, where like every character has like one of 5 voice actors, with the odd exception, and some voice actors have such a good recognizable voice that it really sticks out when you use it. Sorry, it really sticks out when you speak to a character that speaks that way in like the Elder Scrolls series. It's that way with this look. So yeah, I'll probably be pointing it out a lot. Got something between my eye here. I mean, I would say I know exactly what you mean, but considering I've spent the entirety of my life in a tower, I really don't know much in the level of conflict outside of the bullshit that goes on in the tower. So I don't know. I'm just gonna say, sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Would that make your day any worse?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Magi. I should have recognized you right away.
Yeah, the staff doesn't give it away. I don't know what does. And you must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm going to say pleasure because that's the word I typically use. After all, this guy's supposed to be me. Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Faolan.
Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
No, I haven't.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Wait, that argument I saw, what was that about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are. Which puts me in a bit of an awkward position.
There's an angle for the Chantry right there. The Chantry are kind of assholes, which, as a religious organization, are you really surprised? Wait, you are a mage hunter.
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Oh, what about the other recruits then?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
Yeah, both of them actually.
That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now.
Cool, well, fair enough, let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
So you can see that right away, lead on. He's getting me to lead. Now, obviously this is an excuse for the game mechanic, but the fact that this is a senior member and he's making me lead the group. Not only that, but I'm a mage and he's a Templar, so in terms of pure tactical advantage, he is really the one that should be leading the way.
Let's go.
You know. So, yeah, it does give you the option to do that. So he really is the one that should be leading the way.
Have a move on.
But he says lead on to me. It's an example right away of his character. One could argue, though, that he's saying that out of training, because obviously if you've got someone as powerful as a mage next to you, you're gonna really want them where you can see them. Unless you know for a fact that you can trust them 110%, you're gonna want them in front of you. Which, let's be honest, we've never met. I've been taken out of the circle. Considering the Grey Wardens accept blood mages, and considering you know, the kind of people the Grey Wardens tend to recruit, you know, when things are going very, very poorly, that's when they tend to recruit people. Yeah. He's got all the reason to be a little bit worried of me.
Welcome, young man.
You're a tranquil mage, aren't you?
Yes, and you are a mage of the Circle. You must be familiar with the Tranquil who serve there. I create and oversee the enchantment of weapons and armor for the King's forces here at Ostagar. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth.
It's interesting how Tranquil can enchant. They're good at enchantment. What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
Keep that in mind. A little bit of lore of the world. I think I've mentioned this before, but dwarves cannot use magic, and it is theorized the reason why dwarves cannot use magic is because they've spent so much time harnessing lyrium. Lyrium being this like crystalline magical rock that is used to make lyrium potions, mana potions, basically stuff to regain your magical points. Lyrium is used in pretty much every form of magical art there is. It's a very potent, powerful rock or gemstone or what, like mineral, whatever it would be. And yeah, it's a ritual practiced by the dwarves who are basically immune to magic. They're completely immune to magic. And the Tranquil are really the only people other than the dwarves themselves who can fold lyrium. Just shows you the complete disconnect from the Fade, essentially, which is part of the process of making them that way. Which is interesting that something is so magical, only the non-magical can kind of use it. And it's mainly because of the fact that it's extremely strong. It's like concentrated raw magic. So somebody can actually harness magic and they can't touch it because it will fucking destroy them, basically.
Goodbye.
Let's go and speak with Duncan. Duncan Donuts. Man, this is the worst episode to do with Grey Wolf not being around. That's gonna suck. I'm hoping he watches the VOD.
You found Alistair?
I want to see his reaction.
Good.
Grey Wolf,
I'll
if you're
assume
watching
ready to
this, let
begin
me know what you think.
Assuming, of course, that you're quite
I've been looking
finished
forward to
riding
this
up
one for a while.
mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the maids, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan.
He didn't antagonize shit, he was just being
apologize.
sarcastic.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
What do we need the Darkspawn blood for, exactly?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
Okay, and what's this second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
So, what kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities, with so many having forgotten their commitments to us. I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Smart. Fair enough. Very well. Find the archive of 3 vials of blood. Understood.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Alright, check us out. We've got a party. We've got a 2-hander. We've got a ranger. We've got Alistair, sword and shield. And we've got a mage. This is probably the most even fucking party we could imagine. Yeah, I like it. Now, did we get that quest earlier? Ostagar. Cool. Mabari Hound. Yeah. Cool. Alright then. Let's go into the Kakari Wilds. Get our first bit of combat for a while.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Here we go. Whoa, it's a bit green. Not used to it being so green. I mean, okay, it's a forest, but I mean like neon green, like sludge toxin green. Okay. Let's start killing shit.
Why do they bother? Right.
Taking down walls, pretty simple.
Here we go. So I shall. And so I shall. All right.
I'm gonna make sure to strip these guys before we hit the final point as well, just so we get some extra shit we can sell. Which is something I've done quite a bit. So I'm gonna show this this next bit off, just because it's fucking funny. Ooh. Missionary, a letter, huh? Let's see. A letter to Jogby, my dearest son. It pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps to bring the Maker's word to the enlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the wild, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The chastened respect one with survival skills in the wild, so I hope to get a grip. Yeah, I want to say grisp for some reason. I want to get a grip on that before you arrived, and maybe establish an agreement with the local tribe that we can have friends when we came. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out, where I've left some supplies. If you try to get lost, get back to that spot and I'll find you. Oh yeah. Entrance to the wilds from Ostagar. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under the fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower to the right. Look between a high ruined arch. Yeah, cool. We've done all that. Well, we'll find this anyway because we're going around that route. So here we go. Here's one. Dying soldier.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna say we don't have time for this. Let's go.
We don't have time? What? You have an urgent meeting somewhere?
I mean, Alistair, there is an army coming for us. Here we go. Kill the soldier. This is the murder knife. There are there are several options in the game in which you can use this. For some reason, every character carries around a dagger. Now, I will say, if you're a survivalist, you're gonna need a fucking dagger. You're gonna need it to maybe prep food, cut things down, prep camps. Having a general all-purpose knife is kind of useful, although I wouldn't prepare food with a knife used for killing people. But every character, no matter what they are, get a murder knife. If you are a thief, a roguish character, and you are wielding dual knives, you still have a third knife purely for the act of murder. Let's see it in action. And that is the first moment in which you can truly be a psychopath.
Does the word insane mean anything to you?
I prefer the term ruthless myself.
Remind me not to get injured anywhere near you.
Anyway, let's reload that. Alistair disproves. I do not blame him. I would disprove as well. So let's load the game up and let's do that properly. The murder knife is quite funny.
Over here.
Alright, let's skip this bit. Let's try and bandage him up at the very least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Of course, there's a decent chance that he's going to end up being a Darkspawn himself, so he may have just fucked people over, but whatever.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
And here we see Jory's character. Kaelin is blinded by the idea of glory, about going down in history as the king who fought alongside the Grey Wardens and his men in arms against the evil of the Darkspawn, stopped the Blight before it even began. Jory is your typical knight that's kind of had it easy for most of his life, being a defender for a Jarl, or an Jarl. Hello, Jarl. You're for a Jarl. A Jarl that is well respected, to boot. His life has been pretty cushy. He's considered himself a noble, valiant knight, but put into a real dangerous combat situation, he shows you how easily frightened he is. His cowardice comes up. And let's be honest, this is understandable cowardice, but in his line of work, you would expect better. Overcoming these dangers is part of our test. If we can't handle something like this, we won't last very long in the as an official warden now, will we?
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Let's actually make sure that Facebook is closed in the background. Is it? Yeah, good. Alright, let's head out. If I remember correctly, the flower should be around here somewhere. No, it's elf root. We'll be attacked by Darkspawn around the corner if I remember correctly. Here we are. Wildflower. That's what I want. That's for the doggo. We've got that sorted. So we're going to explore the entire area. Oh, there's the Darkspawn. Get everything we can. Oh, have they seen us? Yeah, they've seen us. Alright, let's take care of these guys first. Let's walking bomb this dude. Take him out quickly. Those man, walking bomb is so fun. And now that I've got that mod, when I do become an arcane warrior and start running around with a sword, I won't have to worry about putting my weapon away, because initially Arcane Bomb was one of those weapons in which you had to put your weapon away. There are a few weapons there are a few spells that you can cast without putting your weapon away, but unfortunately, Waking or Living Bomb or whatever it's called, that's not one of them. So we'll come back here later. Let's come back down this way. But with the mod that allows me to just cast without putting my weapon away, I will be golden. I love Arcane Warrior. It was actually my biggest issue. I noticed instantly when playing Dragon Age 2 is they removed Arcane Warrior, because I liked playing like a ranger warrior. Like you play a warrior with let's see, what button is it? You can't see, I guess. There's a prestige class called a champion, which is kind of like a hero that buffs his allies. I used to, one of my favorite ways to play this was a warrior that used range, like use a bow to buff allies, or a warrior that used dual wielding. You can't do that in the later games. Warriors can only use two-handed and shields. Or they can only use, rogues can only use dual wielding or bows, and mages can only chuck spells with a staff. That's it. They get rid of all the really cool, unique mixed playstyles that this game had. It's a real shame. Oh, look at the amount of damage that does. That is lovely. Oh. God, I love that spell. That spell is so nice. Alright, we gotta level up there. So yeah, we got I'll talk about these later on down the line when I actually unlock them. But yeah, I can't actually remember what we wanted. Let's keep adding the magic for now. Let's see. Stone Fist is kind of nice. 25 magic I need for that. Mind Blast. That actually might be really fucking useful for when I get into melee. Cannot move. Force field. That would be useful again. So I'm thinking of turning this character into a bit of a tank. A mage tank. Yes, it's a thing. Yeah, let's get Mind Blast. That field looks pretty cool, actually. I don't think I'll be using Crushing Prison at least, but that one at least would be useful. Can't remember what I said last time, but that'll do for now. So let's move the buffs out the way. Death Siphon. Yeah. Cool. And now I've got that one, which will be my... I think in Dragon Age 2, actually, this becomes like an actual force thing that knocks them back. I don't know whether it does the same thing here, but still. They are being attacked by wolves up there. Let's just ignore them and let them do their thing.
Alright.
Oh, nope. Let's get the rogue to handle this. Oh. Well, he can't do it either. Fair enough. Let's break it. Oh. We've got a genlock after us. Open this up. You guys, you're really being led. Okay. Cool. Let's get back to this. Chest more important.
Of course.
Give me your goods. Large Darkspawn shield. Okay. Leather gloves. Be really nice when we unlock that. It actually shouldn't be that long to unlock it. So I don't know whether we'll get it in this stream, but we will get it. The next one more than likely. We'll get to that point where we can choose a prestige class. I think they're called specializations in this game, but Dungeons & Dragons terminology. After all, my first game like this was Neverwinter Nights, so I'm kind of used to that game's terminology.
As you desire.
Last Will and Testament. You found the last will and testament of someone named Rigby on the body in the Kakari Wilds. Find the cache mentioned in the the will. Take it to Jetta and Redcliffe. So something you can very easily miss, and I don't think we can come back here until much later in the game. So there's a little extra bit of experience or gold or whatever the fuck she gives. I actually can't remember. Hey, a helmet. Let's give that to Alistair. There we go. Much better. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll come down here and we'll actually go under that arch, because going under that arch triggers a cutscene and I want to show that off.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
I thought that actually triggered a cutscene. Apparently not. Alright, well, let's go down here and explore around this corner. There's a camp over there, if I remember right. Ooh, hello. Right, well, considering how many of them there are, let's take them out. Let's get this dude to swap over to his range weapon and start attacking that. Boom! A lot of damage. Oh. Have I mentioned yet how much I fucking love that spell? I love that spell so much. It's so satisfying. Looking all dead in a row. Look you, Darkspawn. Alright, where's the map? Cool. Oop. Oh, it's over there. That one's berserking. Alright.
And so I shall.
That Very nice. At least with that spell as well, it makes fucking sense that you're covered in blood. In fact, it's actually a surprise we're not covered in blood. As long as I use that spell, the excessive blood covering the characters at all times will at least make sense.
As you desire. Delighted.
Alright. Ooh. Rigby's Field Journal. The chastened barbarians are nothing if not clever. They have hidden markers and signs and the arrangements of stones and rubble along the paths of the wilds. I was just gonna... yeah, cool. It's gonna tell you more shit. Here we are. Chastened trail sign. Let's bring that codex back up. I found one such, let's see, hoard or a location used for secret storage among the chastened. I've only found the portion of these messages. I think that I could, if I could complete the message, find all the trail markers, I can find this cache and see what treasures the chastened have to hide. I hear rumors that Darkspawn Horde is coming, so yeah. So, if we keep an eye out for that, maybe we can find them. Don't know if it's connected to everything here. Oh, there's another one. Fucking cash. Let's bring it to Jetta. We don't need to keep it ourselves. This early on, it won't be that good anyway.
As you desire.
I'm a good person. I'm not gonna steal it. Let's see what this bird sign is. Oh, it's trail sign.
Looky here.
So there's another one. So we'll just keep our eye out, see if we can find any more of them. Let's see. Can I actually get across that? Let's have a look at the map. We've covered a pretty wide area so far. So before we move on, let's actually double back to see if we've missed any of this, because I actually can't remember this. Yeah, I sit in this chair in a kind of weird way. If I pull this down, you can see what I mean. I'm actually resting my leg on the edge here. You can't see because my socks are the same color. But I'm actually resting my leg on the edge here. But obviously after a while it's going to get a little bit stiff. So. Oh. Alright. See if we can find another trail. Doesn't look like it. Cool. Just make sure we explore every little nook and cranny. Don't want to miss anything. An elf fruit up here. I'll have that. We will need at least one character that can do some basic alchemy. I'll probably give that to the next character that gets added to our team. They'll be able to do it. Alright. Can't see any more secret signs. Another elf root up there. Always takes me back as well how Alistair says poor slobs instead of poor sods. I don't know. Always felt weird. You should have said sods. More elf root down.
What do you know? More darkspawn about. Prepare for random violence.
Hey, see that's Alistair notifying that we were nearby. He's down really easily. Alright. And now we're back up here again. No more of those chasing signals. Okay. Let's have a quick drink. Ooh. Not safe for a while. Probably a good idea we do. Save doing all this again in case it crashes. Crashing would be bad. Let's see. Did we go down that way? Nope. Let's go down this way. Here's another chase and trail sign.
Looky here.
Oh, there's a wolf on the other side. We can't do much with that, can we? Let's walk over here. Hello, wolfies. Let's blow this guy up. Oh, he's gonna get fed up in a second.
What a shame.
Go down pretty easily.
Dead yet?
Nice and easy. Oh ho ho! God damn, Davith. was a Skyrim kill.
I'm ready.
Ooh, never mind. Oh, actually, let's talk to these guys. Actually, let's go
Indeed.
for now. We can talk to them properly in a minute.
As you desire.
There's a chest up here. Iron chest. Let's a quick save. Heavy chainmail boots. Ooh. And a giant flat blade. Very well left at Jajori. I fear this is the last letter I will write to you. I have had difficulty finding the Chasants to bring them to the Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called Darkspawn that are rumoured to be gathering in the wilds in even greater numbers. I have left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I will try and find you once I have found a safe place. I only hope that you will be safe. With luck, we will meet again. If you see her, tell your mother that I love her, and take care of your family. Your loving father, Rigby. No. Well, let's give, this dude the Chasant Greatsword, just to make things a little easier. Let's give Alistair the Mud Idol. Cold resistance, better than nothing. Cool. Oh, a Grey Warden and a heavy helmet, huh? Didn't realize we have that. There we go. That is better. Nice. Anyway, I just want to see which one of them I could loot. Alright, I think that might actually be the last of the signals. Good ship for early on, huh? Ooh. Wait a minute. There's one over here. I could be wrong. Yeah, I must have missed that one. The Darkspawn in the area must have taken over. Yeah, it did, because that was where I killed them. Alright. Darkspawn coming in now. So that guy's going to lead us to a trap.
We're in danger
So
again.
let's lead with this guy, and hopefully he'll see the trap. There are going to be traps here. Apparently you can't see them. Good to know. Let's leave him like that.
So I shall.
Take care of the leader.
Now this should be amusing.
Let's heal this guy. That's something we couldn't do at night. I seem to remember the traps here though, but apparently not.
Alright, that's it.
Ah, there it is. Oh, oh, they're here. Don't run into them. Can I not? No, apparently I can't. Good to know. Sounds like someone else has just triggered one as well. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I seem to remember there being traps there. There were, but apparently I just missed them.
Alright.
Fun. Except from local myths and legends. Oh, this is a secret boss fight. There are legends among the Chasant that Gazareth still haunts the lake, and that those who sprinkle the ashes over the deceased over the right spot can summon a spirit in memory of the contact with its beloved, Aestia. Gazareth will grant a single wish and then vanish, never to be heard from again. Marcus, I think this is real. If you take the ashes I gave you and scatter them over a pile of rocks in an overhang overlooking the half-sunken Taventer Dome, maybe Gazareth will appear and give you a wish. If the battle takes you there, I think it's worth a try.
Delighted.
So we'll do that. Been watching for a while, but had to do a few things. I hope you're okay, dude. Ah, no problem, man. I'm absolutely fine. I thought YouTube failed to notify you again. You know what it's like? It's done that to me before. 440? That's actually better than the one I'm using. God damn. So much for ancient, secret, dangerous Heartwood staff. A Darkspawn staff basically does the same shit. But yeah, man, I'm good. I'm enjoying myself. I seem to remember there being more rogue Darkspawn around here.
Drill.
Yeah, you can hear one scream at you like the Predator.
Say your prayers!
Oh, there's another one.
Any last words?
Nothing. Any more around here? There's no one of those flowers to give to the dog.
As you desire. All right.
Alright. Praise the sun! I know they're supposed to be wings. Yeah, the Darkspawn do this a lot. They take statues and they fuck them up like that. Like, they put skulls and wings on them, like demonic shit. Some early signs of Darkspawn having a little bit more intelligence than they're rumored to have. Or led on to have, really. We'll see more of that in the expansion much later on in the series. But yeah, pile of rocks. Here we go. Let's quick save here because this might be a bit difficult. You see a pile of stones covered in a fine layer of dust and ash. Sprinkle the dust on the stones. I like the way he just goes, meh. Here it comes. Alright, so first things first, let's walk and bomb it. Alistair, charge it. Try and stun it. Let's see. Sunder arms. Yes. Sunder arms. Let's go! Oh, oh. There we are. Mine blast. It's gonna fuck you up. Alistair can shield pummel the bugger. You can just do your thing. We have pummel. Pummel. There we go, that'll do.
Why do they bother?
Say I didn't warn you!
Some loot. Nah, YouTube has been alright lately, maybe because I'm paying for the bloody premium thing. Oh, I didn't know that. How is YouTube, Red? Funny how it works better now when money is involved, and I'm glad you're doing okay, dude. Yeah! Oh, really? All I got was a potent lyrium potion? Lame. So much for granting a wish. Oh, no, wait, there's something else here. Enchanter's Footing. Ooh. Increased defense. Nice. I'll have that. Gimme. Yeah, it is funny how it works now that money's involved. That is a very good point. Yeah. Very good point. It's quick saving, auto saving even.
Time for more Darkspawn, I see.
Let's kick some arse. Alright, let's on that guy, followed by a mine blast. Stun them all.
Right then.
Come on, take that guy out. Take that guy out. Everyone on the hurl. Boom, there we go. Makes life easier. Take the ranger out. Oops. Enchanted dagger. We'll talk to them before we continue on, actually. I want to know a bit more about these guys. We'll also go down here, see if we can find anything else. Because we've explored everything else, haven't we? Yeah, it's just around this corner now. Okay. I think that's it. Cool. Okay, so before we move on, let's actually talk to these dudes.
Yes?
So where are you from, David?
I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else.
So you're a cut purse?
And a pickpocket, thank you very much. Or was, anyhow. Who'd ever guess I'd end up a Grey Warden?
How did you, so how did the Wardens find you?
I found them. I cut Duncan's purse while he was standing in a crowd. He grabs my wrist, but I squirm out and bolt. The old bugger can run, but the garrison caught me first. I'm a wanted man in Denerim, you see, so they were going to string me up right there.
So what happened then?
Duncan stopped them. Invoked the right of conscription. I gave the garrison the finger while I was walking away. Don't know why Duncan wants someone like me, but he says finesse is important and that I'm fast with a blade. You bet your boots I am. Besides, it beats getting strung up.
There's something very noble about David. You know, it sounds like he ended up being what he is just because it was an easy way to survive in the cruel world, but there's still something very noble about the dude. You can see him going far. So what'd you think of Duncan?
Alright for an old bugger. He's faster than he looks too.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Honestly, it's pretty good, especially if you use YouTube 24/7 and you won't get adverts at all. You can still watch vids whilst doing other things, basically the PC experience with an ad blocker. That's fair enough. It's brilliant if you use YouTube on a phone or tablets. If you are strictly on PC though, there is no point in getting it, but since I can use my PC at the moment, I'm stuck with phone. Fair enough. I do watch it occasionally on phone, but I honestly don't mind skipping ads. I mean, fuck, I've never paid for premium Spotify. I've only ever used it. I really don't mind listening to ads on it. You know, it depends on how much I'm using something. Even if I'm using something a lot, like I use Spotify a lot. I use it daily. At least for a few hours, depending on what I'm doing. And I'm still fine listening to the adverts. The adverts are perfectly fine on Spotify. Alright, let's speak to Jory.
I am ready.
So you said you were from Redcliffe?
I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highover, a city off the northern coast. Have you travelled there?
No, never.
I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Marek's funeral. It was in Highover that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years, I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Highover, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited.
So you abandoned her, basically?
Never. I will return to her once my duty is done and the Blight defeated.
You can see how innocent and blinded he is. Like, he thinks this is going to be an easy time. Like, you know, just going into the woods to fucking hunt a few bandits. He thinks this is going to be nothing. He's so fucking naive. And it shows you the difference, the life these two people have had. So how did the Grey Wardens find you?
Last month, Duncan visited Highover, and the band held a tournament in his honor. I won the Grand Melee. It was hard to leave my wife. We married only a year ago, and she is heavy with child now. But Ferelden needs my blade, and I shall not falter.
So what do you think of Duncan?
He has a seemingly impossible task, with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens, yet he does not complain or flinch from his duty.
Alright, let's go.
Indeed.
Yeah, they're cool characters. I'd like to see, I'm looking forward to seeing what comes of them. Alright then, let's go up to where we're supposed to go. And before we go in there, we're going to open up the inventory and we're going to take all of their shit. So we're going to see some basically naked dudes for a bit. Hope you don't mind. There we go. Let's go. Ooh, before we go in, this elf fruit over here. Let's steal that. And here is
well.
Morgan.
What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
I absolutely love her voice. I adore her voice. I also adore those
what say you?
yellowy green
Scavenger
wolf-like
or intruder?
eyes. Morgan is the reason why I should not date women, because my tastes are self-destructive. Morgan is the reason. She's a classic example of why I should stay single, because my tastes are very much self-destructive. Morgan is a very... She's not toxic, but she's not stable. I suppose I will be an intruder. And just how are these wilds yours, exactly?
Because I know them as only one who owns them could. Can you claim the same? I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes.
I would love to... I imagine Morgan be like...
Why is that?
Awoo. Are you happy now? Cease your silly giggling.
Oh, you fear barbarians will
Spotify is
swoop down
my
upon
most
you.
used sub-services. And that Game Pass is great for the money,
She's
but
a
yeah.
witch of the
Yeah, I'm
wild,
tempted to
she
get
is.
Spotify
She'll
at some
turn us
point.
into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
Fair enough. I am Faolan, and it's a pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent.
Oh, I love Morrigan.
How does one steal from dead men?
I love
Quite
that game.
easily,
You give me the urge to buy it on the Xbox because I want to play it right now. Oh, it's so good, dude. I love Dragon Age Origins so much.
For 'twas not I who removed them.
God, I
Invoke
love
a name
her
that
eyes.
means nothing.
They are
here any
modded. A lot of
longer
the
if you
major
wish.
characters do have a
I'm
mod,
not
so she's a little bit cleaned up. But the mod I used, there's some real like anime over beautification kind of options. But I pretty much went for the more lore-friendly look. That just makes them look a little bit better, a little bit cleaner. But overall, they're the same character because I didn't want to ruin that. It's a gritty game. You don't need supermodels running around in a gritty game, although she is the closest thing to a supermodel in this game. So, fair enough. Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
Frog
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
I like how he's saying
Follow
that
me
while
then,
naked.
if it pleases.
I love how casual I am, just standing there naked, and no one bats an eye or questions I'm dying. It's funny, isn't it?
Greetings.
There's a reason why I've done it, but we'll
I
find
bring
out
before you
later.
4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's
I'm just
arms
laughing at the
wide.
naked dudes.
Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
She's a witch, I
Quiet,
tell
Dad.
you.
If she's really a witch,
It's
it'll
like you
make her
can
mad.
just see
There's
Davith
a
as that
smart
little
lad.
thief kid.
Sadly,
She's a
the
witch, I
relevance
tell
of the
you.
larger
I'm
scheme
gonna
is
nab
big,
your coin
but it
purse
is
when you
not
turn
I
your
who
back, as
decides.
I say.
Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others
I love how
do?
casual they are. Just let's see. I love it so much. I like your pimps. It's like you're their pimp. Quiet, naked men, naked boy. I'll call them boys. Quiet, boys. Your master is talking. That is probably the most me statement here. If you're a consistent watcher of my YouTube channel, that is pretty much me. I'm actually not quite sure what to believe.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
I like how he's frightened of Morrigan, but he's laughing at this old woman when she's arguably the most powerful fucking person in this game.
Oh, how she dances under the moon.
Of course, he doesn't know that.
Come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True. They came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
What do you mean by the threat is greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be
Hopefully she
ridiculous,
doesn't see the
girl.
future Bioware. Killer. Full Bioware.
Oh, very well.
Yeah.
I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Although Morrigan... Oof. I think Morrigan in the future would freak her the fuck out as well. Alright. We've got the shit. Let's go back to... Oh, wait, it's nighttime. Wait. Let's go and talk to this dude first.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving.
Don't mind the naked
herb
chaps.
I told you about. There's not much
They're
hope.
my concubines. I don't suppose this is the flower you're looking for.
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it.
I shall be right back. Still watching.
Give me
Just
a
can't
moment,
type
I'll
for a
make this
minute,
into an
but still
ointment.
watching. No worries, dude.
He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
What will happen to him now?
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think it's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Alright, cool. And it's the... Oh, he has. The Tranquil dude is gone, which means... Let's have a look in here. Oh, would you look at all this? Decent amount of money. Apprentice cowl. A Chanter's aiming cap. Hello. Let's take that. I'll have that. Thank you very much. Yoink. Oh, and it even goes with the rest of my outfit. How lovely. We're color-coded. And we've got a bunch of shit that we can sell. Let's sell. Don't mind me selling all your shit, dudes. No? Good.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Well, let me know what you'd like.
I want to sell my sheet. Enchanted dagger. Let's get rid of that. Dagger, we don't need that. We'll keep the flat blade. Balanced greatsword. Firebolt. We don't need that. We'll sell the arrows. We don't need the hotwood stuff anymore. Helmet. Lever. Chainmail. We'll keep the Fade Striders. Chainmail. Heavy chainmail. We'll keep both of them. So the lever, chainmail, small shield. Don't need all of them. And the battle dress of the provocateur we'll keep hold of. Oh, he's got another backpack. I'll have that. Acid flask. We'll keep the injury kits. We'll sell the potent one. We don't need that for a long time. We'll sell the greater ones. We'll keep the basic ones. Venom, death fruit extract. We'll just sell all of these. We don't need them. Private documents, the wolf pelts, that's what they're for. Look at how much money we have. Oh, lovely jubbly, lovely. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Right then. Cool. go and speak to Dunkin' Donuts.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Maybe we should tell you about Morgan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hide
The fact that they're carrying a staff on their back
once a
suggests
Templar,
that, Alistair. I keep
but
telling you
Chantry
this.
business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
So now will you tell us what this ritual is all about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
So that's why the joining is a secret.
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
Tell you what though, look at them buds.
Let's have it done.
Then let us begin.
And that's the way every
Alistair,
man looks
take
in
them
this
to
game.
the old temple.
What a world. The women aren't off bad either.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
I like how he's materialized the sword from his
Why all
arse.
these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Calm down, there's nothing more we can do about it now.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Which is why they don't
Would you
warn
have come
you.
if they'd warned you?
It's exactly why they
Maybe
don't
that's
warn
why
you.
they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
You make a good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
I am...
Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I love that.
I've just never faced
so
a foe.
true.
I could not engage with my blade.
I love how a petty
At
thief
last
is more
we come
noble
to
than a
the
knight.
joining.
I think that speaks volumes.
The Grey Wardens were founded
Class
during
is
the
more
First Blight,
indicative
when
of
humanity
character
stood
than
on the
anything
verge
else.
of
I'm just
annihilation.
putting that out there.
So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
No laughing at the word
Going
taint.
to drink the blood of those creatures.
I'd like to master.
As the first Grey
I'd
Wardens
like to
did
master
before us,
Duncan's taint.
as we did before you. This is the source of our power.
If I install a
and our
gay mod,
victory.
which is possible, an
Those who
all love
survive the
mod
joining
rather, a
become
buy
immune
mod,
to
it
the
makes all the
taint.
characters buy.
We can
If I
sense it
install a
in the
buy mod, I
Darkspawn.
can master
Use
Alistair's
it to
taint.
slay the archdemon.
Those who survive.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
You can see how much that
and
means
that
to
one
him.
day, we
He's
shall
thinking
join
of the
you.
people who actually died during the
Davith,
joinings that
Step
he's witnessed.
forward.
You can tell. Alright, Davith. I believe in you, man.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No.
You can see
You
how
ask too much.
cold Duncan is.
There is no glory in this.
Something tells me Duncan has been expecting this for a while. Maybe not when he acquired him, but He's more than likely seen his weakness at this point.
I am sorry.
It's unfortunate. Like, he does have a wife and a child on the way, man. Like, I can kind of understand it.
But the joining
That's what
is
most
not yet
people would
complete.
do. I really believe that. It's a shame.
You are called
but you
upon
can
to
see,
submit
like,
yourself
while
to
Duncan
the
is a
Tate
good person,
for the
he is
greater
devoted
good.
to the Order. Like, yeah.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
There is the Archdemon. Angry Black.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths.
You guys couldn't at least give
In
me
my
a cushion?
joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
I still can't believe you killed Jory.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all.
Yeah, in the last
When he
fucking
went for his
minute,
blade, however, he left me no
we
choice.
were warned when we
It
had
brought
no
me
choice
pleasure
to
to
turn
end his
back.
life. The
It's like,
blight
oh,
demands
by the way, you can't
sacrifices
turn back
from us all.
anymore. Like, what?
Thankfully, you stand here as proof. They are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
They also double as a dog tag.
Take some time.
I
When you're
imagine,
ready,
anyway.
I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
I still feel a bit in shock.
Death is never easy to accept, especially when it arrives in such a brutal fashion. Honor your comrades if you wish, but know that we must press forward. Always we must press forward. The meeting is to the west,
The way he
down the
says that
stairs.
suggests that
Please attend
it's
as soon as you're
painful.
able.
Like, he's lived a painful existence, but he believes he's doing the right thing. Like, Duncan strikes me as a man that has seen a lot of suffering. He's extremely wise. He's extremely stoic. He's definitely he's the kind of person I admire, but I'm also extremely intimidated by. So did we get anything from that? Yeah, we got a Grey Warden staff. Nice. This is part of a mod. Pretty good. Much better than what we were using. At least in terms of buffs. It's fucking explosive? Jesus! I believe we'll get Grey Warden. Yeah, we'll get Grey Warden gear as well. Grey Warden arcane robes. I'll have them. Grey Warden arcane gloves. There we go. We are officially a Warden and the arcane hood. Look at that. Look at that. Look how fucking good we look. So this is a mod. It's fucking overpowered for this stage in the game. However, this is basically the redesign in armor they received in Dragon Age 2 later on. Dragon Age 2, there's one thing that game did. It's kind of art design. Dragon Age 2 was when the series got a kind of look of its own. And it really was an improvement in terms of art direction. And they continued it on in Dragon Age 3, but Dragon Age 2, they really did give it its own design, because it was kind of generic when it came out, especially for the year it came out. Dragon Age 2, in terms of the basic vibe, was extremely generic, and it has always been one of the biggest gripes and... what's the word I'm looking for? It's always been one of the biggest... I think that's better, actually. I think what I've got's better. It's always been one of the biggest criticisms people have of the game. It's extremely generic. From its race choice, to its class choice, to its setting, to its art design. Everything is extremely generic, so adding this mod gives it a bit more personality. I love the game, don't get me wrong, I do think it's the best in the series, but yeah. Up the magic a bit more. We should be able to get... Here we go. Very virulent, I'm sure I'm butchering that, walking bomb. The caster magically injects a target with corrosive poison that inflicts continual nature damage. If the target dies while the effect is still active, it explodes, damaging nearby targets and possibly infecting them in turn. Although this spell is still related to the walking bomb, the magic behind the two does not interact. A target cannot be affected with both friendly fire possible. Cooldown 40 seconds, cooldown 20 seconds. So I can use this more often. I can use that one more often. But we now have the better walking bomb. And what a spell that is. That can result in mass death. Just huge destruction of fucking thing. Look how good we look. Oh, I love this mod. And also that hood right there is the only set of like it's probably the only like mage helm in the game that doesn't look daft. So I appreciate that. Can I level up again? I can actually level up again. Holy crap. Oh, we got a bonus skill point. Very nice. We need 33 magic to summon zombies. We don't need the force field just yet, but that is still quite nice. What else we got? Mana drain. The caster parasitic bond with a spellcasting target. Exorbitant amount of... Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Spell knight. That one is nice, but it's not going to be useful for the kind of character I want to make. That's really cool. While this ability is active, any hostile spell targeted at the caster has a 75% chance of being absorbed into the Fade, draining mana instead. Once all mana has been depleted, the shield collapse. Oh, wait, I was thinking it was draining the mana from the spell. It actually drains mana from me. I'm not going to have a massive mana pool, so because I'm going to have a lot of passives active, so that is not what I want. Glyph of Paralysis, Grease, Spell Boom, Stinging Swarm is neat. That might be useful. A weapon buff. Fire? Yeah, let's aim for flaming weapons for now. So we'll get flame blast. Give us another pew pew spell for now. There we go. That'll do. Cool. Hey! Kaelin and Loghain.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens
we
in
look
this assault.
properly official now.
You risk too much, Kaelin. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my
I love
protest
how
to
the
your
mage
fool
robe is
notion
basically
that
a
we need the
gambeson as well.
Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It
I
is
have a
not fool
gambeson over
notion.
there.
Our arguments
really
with
cool.
the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kaelin. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I
He's
draw
right.
the
He
Darkspawn
is
into
right.
charging our lines. And then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To flank
cover.
the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Wait, you mean I won't be fighting in the battle? Surely a mage would be better fit in the thick of it.
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
You fucking
Enough.
serious?
This
We can
plan will
heal.
suffice. The Grey
Mages can
Wardens
do
will
more
light the
than mass
beacon.
fucking destruction, for
Loghain.
Christ's sake.
I cannot wait for that glorious
Oh,
moment.
I hate the
The
Chantry.
Grey Wardens
I hate
battle
him.
beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kaelin.
There we are. You see Kaelin
Glorious
daydreaming
moment
again
for
about
us
glory.
all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Yeah, I agree with Alistair. We should be in the goddamn battle. I'm a mage. He's a Templar. Our skills could be useful.
That is not your choice. If King Kaelin wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get
It's
it.
not
I
about
get it.
exciting. It's about fucking use.
Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
I don't know. That would be a great distraction.
Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side
I
of the
fucking
gorge
love
from
Duncan's
King's
sigh
Camp,
there.
the way we
He's
came
like,
when
oh
we arrived.
shit, I've got
You
2
need
of
to
them now.
cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Sounds easy enough.
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Okay, and after that, can we join the battle?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
What if this archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Fair enough. How much time do we have to get there?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Alright. I know what we have to do. I'm gonna say we instead of I, because I'm not the only one here.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Yeah! Doom, 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 doom. Oh, alright. I honestly wish he could. I honestly wish there was a mod where you just put on a pair of sunglasses and just walked up the screen while the Miami Vice music plays in the fucking background. Let us. Wait, can I speak to Alistair?
Let's just get to the tower.
Alright, cool. Let us.
Not be the
Goddamn. Go. Which way are we going? We're going this way, I believe. Yeah, okay. I think it's this way. Let's go. I think it's this way. Get ready for one of the most amazing cinematics of video game history. Still looks pretty good to this day. Look at the guy shaking. You can see the fear and nervousness on so many of their faces. Like, just how unsure they are. It's so fucking legit. It's so legit. That's what I love about this. Like, this is a fantasy game, but it's got such a realism that grounds it.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Most of these people aren't fucking valiant heroes. They're just soldiers. You can see them shimmying. They're uncomfortably being stood still. They're anxious. They're nervous. My pulls are free, and oh my god, dude, I just realized that on the whole making you go through that trial telling you nothing and then point of no return, tell you can die from it when you can't go back. I know, right? It's fucking shitty. But they do it because, like Jory, like he said, he wouldn't have done it. Very few people would have done it. They would not have the numbers. And a few people possibly dying is better than everyone dying. It's a sacrifice that they are willing to make. I love that bit there. I love that bit. Like, come on, you can do it. Don't quit. Give up. There's Kaelin just realizing what's going on. I mean, I do feel sorry for him. I do feel sorry for Jory, but he was too concerned with glory. He's much like Kaelin.
Archers!
God, I fucking love this. Oh, I love it so much. That wouldn't work, by the way. The whole idea of flaming arrows is bullshit. There's a great video on it by, I think, Shadiversity. A brilliant channel, by the way. I highly recommend Shadiversity. He's the same reason I fucking love Gambesons. I wish more video games had them. Here's the Navari. Oh, I fucking hate that scene.
For Ferelden!
And here's the victory music. Oh, to this day, that theme fills me with fucking... Oh. Ooh. It's like shit is desperate, but that one kind of vibe of human heroicism. Oh. Mm. Let's fucking go. Just get the Doomslayer and it will sort all this shit out of mids. Oh shit, Alistair can level up. Let's level him up. I want some Constitution on him, but I'm going to give him 2 Strength there, because I think 22 Strength is useful for something. I'll give him an extra Con... no. Constitution, yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Threaten, that's going to be useful. Ooh. That could also be useful. He can't use that just yet, though, but I will give him Threaten. Does he have Pummel? He does have Pummel. Alright, cool. Let's go!
Push them back! You will fall!
Well, he got fucked. Oh, 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 oh! Ah, fuck. I got lucky up until that point. But unlike them, oh! That girl could be a Grey Warden. Come with us if you want to live. I love that helmet, by the way. Further in her tongue, she is Dovahkiin, Dragonborn. Let's go!
Help me, they're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
You can see how much more official Alistair suddenly becomes as well. He's no longer around people he's comfortable with. He goes into pure assertiveness mode, which is interesting because you can tell he is not used to being that way. It's very fake. It sounds exactly like if I were to do it, because I'm not used to that position. And that kind of fake, forced authority sounds exactly like how I would do it. Now we have to get to the beacon and find it. Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves. It's very forced. Again, like the voice acting in this game is really good. I feel as if a lot of people would look at that and feel it was a terrible read, but it really nails his character. You know, he represents the Grey Wardens, and this is a cause that this is a group that means a lot to him. The Grey Wardens are his identity. It's his purpose, his family. He wants to be the best representative of that family that he can be.
Such talent!
Whoa, achievement unlocked! What a moment to get that Grey Warden achievement! Holy shit! Boom, Grey Warden! We'll be in the thick of it eventually. It'll take us a bit, but we'll be in the thick of it eventually. Alright, let's clear this place out, get all the shit we can.
Also, dude, that character creation music and the Walking Dead one, oh my god, I swear there's some copying going on.
I mean, to be fair, there's only so much music you can create, but there's definitely some inspiration, at the very least, going on there. I had no idea they were so similar, and given just how much I've played this game, I, of all people, should have recognized that when I played The Walking Dead. That's another series I would love to Let's Play on this as well. Go through the entire Walking Dead series. Including the new one, which I haven't played. You know? That's definitely one I'd like to do. At some point. But it'll be a while for that, because we're focusing on Dragon Age for now. So, I may also buy Dragon Age 2 and 3 on Origins and play through that. No promises, but like that that one guy that showed up said, like, you'll get more out of it if you play them all. There. Genlock. I thought there was a shelter around there. Apparently not. Whatever it's called. Oh.
On a great one! Just die already!
Melfer. Cool.
The only reason I ever beat Season 1 and 2, such great games, I only ever beat Season 1 and 2 such games. I hated the TV show and I found it really dull, but the games were good. Later seasons of the games weren't that great though.
As 1 and 2 were fantastic. I think that's partly due to the options I chose though. But 1 and 2 were fan-fucking-tastic. 3 was... There was another one, there was like a pre-one between 2 and 3 that was it was alright, it was okay, I didn't hate it. And then 3... I think I only played the first fucking episode of that, and in fact I think I streamed it on Twitch at the time, and I was like, yeah, okay, this isn't great. You know, the only shining, like, grace in it was fucking Clem. That was it. I loved Clem. I really did. I think Clem is... I love seeing characters grow in games like that. I love Clem. So, yeah. There are definitely games we've been playing. We'll be playing at some point. Alright, here we go. I think I actually played The Wolf Among Us pretty recently again as well, actually. I just felt like playing it again. Really good game. Alright, I do know for a fact that there are traps around here, so this is going to be fun. Let's see if I can avoid it. There they are. Thank you, Alistair. Oh, fuck. For fuck's sake. Can I get past this without tripping again? No? Yeah? Good. Alright. Let's get
This is it!
Delighted.
Let's see!
This guy. Can I catch that one at least? They're standing too far apart. Looks like we're doing alright.
Hey, now.
I have to watch the hell of those guys though. Should be be alright for now. We're good. Cool.
All right.
No, it's not going to be better than that. Chest. I need to play Wolf Among Us. It looks so good. I just haven't played it yet. Have you played Tales from the Borderlands? I highly recommend that as well. That was really good. I would go as far as to say that Tales from the Borderlands is Telltale's best game. Which is saying something. Like, that is their best game, without doubt. Because it took Borderlands, which, let's face it, is kind of a silly but fun game. It took that, and it turned it into... it really made the world legitimately interesting. Tales from the Borderlands made me want to know so much more about the Borderlands world. Sadly, there was never another one of those. But I fucking love Tales from the Borderlands. The only problem is, if we ever played that one, we'd have to go through all the Borderlands games. Which... I don't know. I think if I ever did that, I'd have to do it with someone else just to make it more interesting. And it's finding someone who can be consistent with that.
You like? Of course.
And it would be for all of them as well. The finger shooting part was incredible. Oh my god, that entire fucking scene. Alright, guys. Anyone watching this or watching the VOD, when the stream is over, or if you're watching the VOD, pause it and go to it right now. Look up the Tales from the Borderlands finger shooting scene. It is one of the greatest scenes in video game history. It is absolutely fucking amazing. That entire sequence is pure, refined gold. I love it so much.
So I shall.
I love it so much. It's so good. So fucking good. Yeah, honestly, Telltale was fantastic. I really did enjoy their formula. The only thing I didn't like about it was waiting for a new episode to come out. But the basic formula of episodes, I thought was honestly really fun. I legitimately really enjoyed the Telltale formula. It's just a shame that they got too big for their britches, and they started just basically fucking around. Oh fuck! God damn it! Yeah, that's basically what they did. They just kept fucking around, and they took on way too many projects at once. They got spread out, and things started coming out like the same bugs that were in their first Walking Dead game. That wasn't the first Telltale game, but it was the first game where they had their own kind of like vibe, since like what, Sam and Max. Because they brought the whole concept of point and click games back. They upgraded point and clicks. And now we're seeing point-and-click games make a comeback, and we are seeing the odd game that takes inspiration from Telltale. Because they did have a good formula. Like, the only thing that went wrong with them, really, is they got too greedy, and they started acquiring licenses for fucking everything and spreading themselves too thin. Then the games came out with the exact same fucking bugs every single time, and it took ages for a new episode to come out.
The rest of the horde. There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Borderlands is so good. The first one has aged and quite dull. Yeah, honestly, Borderlands 1, I remember playing it for the first time, and a friend of mine who actually gave me an armor mod on it that was basically hacked, and it gave me invincibility. But that's the first time I played it. But that was on the Xbox 360. But it was fun, but it was kind of
Borderlands 2 was when the game... It's kind of like Saints Row. Saints Row 1 was good, but it wasn't until Saints Row 2 where the series got its real personality and elevated itself beyond its basic mechanics.
It lacks so much the later games brings, so no dialogue really, just story, a lot of reading and fetch stuff.
Yeah, I completely agree. I liked 1, I do like 1, but it's very basic. You're better off starting with 2. Why attack the tower at all, unless they know the plan?
Now that's a scary thought. They couldn't know about the plan. How? They're not that smart, are they?
You'd be
But anyway,
surprised,
we
actually.
need to hurry.
Darkspawn
We need to
controlled
get
by
up
a
to the top
smart
of the tower and
archdemon are
light
pretty
the signal
smart. They're a
fire in
hive
time.
mind. The
Hail
smarter the
Gate will be
leader, the
waiting for the
smarter they
signal.
are. Well, this room is obviously trapped.
Of course.
Oh, maybe not.
Delighted.
Let's just get used to that right away, because we're gonna go through all of that at some point. In fact, do I have the dog whistle yet? Is the question. I don't have it yet. Okay.
As you desire.
I agree, because I'm going through the first one and it's so dull. I'm still having fun, but there was no music, no voice, and just story. Yeah, it feels empty. Yeah, the second one is really came into its own. God, I remember watching the Total Biscuit review of that game, where he joked about where he talked about the juvenile humor, the whole butt stallion stuff. It's actually kind of funny because the whole butt stallion stuff is kind of a gay joke. And I don't think that would be acceptable this year. This, you know.
More dark.
This year, in this time, in this age, yeah, in this age, which is a shame, because there's a lot of gay people out there that are actually fucking mature and wouldn't give a shit about that. You know, a lot of the people that would get angry about that would be people getting offended on behalf of other people. You know?
Of course.
But yeah, like, the whole butt stallion thing is kind of a gay joke. I remember Total Biscuit. I miss Total Biscuit, man. Although part of me is glad that he wasn't around for all the whole woke bullshit to go ballistic. Wakey, wakey, motherfuckers! That is like the least impactful ballista of all time. What the fuck? Oh, wait, there we are. Oh, no, no, okay. Let's, that one. Let's hit him with that before we go down. There we go. That's what I mean. Look at all those experience points that me hit once. Lava later.
Well done, I say. Well done.
Oh, it's so satisfying. I love that spell, man. I love that spell so much. Can I go in here? I've been in there, haven't I? Yeah.
My God 2 is so good, the best game in the series, and the Tiny Tina one, honestly, I really want to play that because it's more my style. It's fantasy based.
Delighted.
It is more my style. So yeah. What platform do you have it on? You say you don't have a PC.
Let's make this quick.
Cross-platform. Because it's, is it called a Sporemancer? Or something like that? That's the one I play. And I'd either mix it with the Dragon Knight, so I can have two companions on the screen at once, or I would mix it with the Necromancer. That seems like a fun combination. But I definitely want to play the Spore one, and I have like a little mushroom companion dude. That'd be cool. My favorite classes in Borderlands 2 were definitely Gage. I love Gage. Followed by The Psycho, I think. Psycho is awesome. I also, my first character obviously was the Siren. I've played the turret dude as well in the group for fun. Let's level up. Let's see. Magic. We got 30 magic now. Very nice. Dialogue. I do want that. Yeah, let's get dialogue. I don't need combat training for any of this. That's good. Force field. Yup. I think that's the one I'm going for. There we are. Let's get that one. Very nice. So it's more like an activated. It's not a passive. Oh, for fuck's sake. There. That one. Alright. Let's quick save.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
It's amazing. Its place. Let's see. It's amazing. Its place is run by a unicorn, and all the rainbows everywhere, and skeleton armies saying how spooky they are is incredible. That sounds fucking hilarious. I went to the Dragon Pet. Oh my god. I went to the Dragon Pet. Of course you went with the Dragon Pet. That's like the best choice. Yeah. I'd go for the Mushroom Mancer just because it's more of my taste. I think the closest one to there is the Zerker. But I'm not big on its active. I think its active is kind of boring. So, there we go. Let's just get all these together. Like so. This one over here. Everyone over here. Attack this guy. Let's that one, I think. Let's hit that one. Alright. Let's take that out as quickly as possible. Boom! Oh, you get the XP piling up. You see that rogue one in action there? Let's activate this. Fuck you.
We need to get to the beacon.
That's one thing I'd warn you about as well. If you play this game on Xbox, a lot of them take a long time to be able to be lootable. So you'll look around and you'll be like, okay, none of these are lootable, let's move on. If you come back later, they'll be lootable. A lot of them take a long time to be able to be looted. I'm going to pull this right away. Release the hounds! Oh, hello, donkey. Let's hit that one with the walking bomb. There's only 2 of them over there. Go away. Yeah. There you go. Some donkeys on our side. Die! Cool. Well, hi, doggy.
Delighted.
I wish the game let you have a tail, but hey.
Yeah. Oh, Warpaint to the Wolfhound. Pretty good. Yeah.
And
the
so
more
I
furriness, the better. What's the furriness like in the character creator? Can you make them look animalistic at the very least? Or is it like the best you can have, just like healthy ears or something like that? Because I've looked at a bit of character creator and I've seen that they can have animals. Let us hit this one with this. Alistair's just leveled up. That one. I'm really happy with this character so far. Looks like the doggos have run ahead.
I'm sensing more dark.
They're eager doggies.
All right.
Should hopefully be it now. We can just start looting and level Alistair up. Yeah, let's just give him some more strength. Combat training. Cool. It's pretty good. Overpower, though. He's having that.
Greetings to you.
Nice.
Also, the game has no microtransactions, just a season pass for future DLC, that's it. For now. Borderlands... I think Borderlands the pre-sequel or Borderlands 3 did the same thing. There were like several season passes. And the season passes didn't even give you all of the DLC. So, for now, give them time. They will abuse that. They have done in every game since Borderlands 2.
And so I shall.
So the DLC is kind of crazy. That is, however, one good thing you can say about Elden Ring. Elden Ring is more than likely going to be my game of the year. I'm absolutely loving it. It is not perfect, but it is at least on the same level as Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1. In that it is a Souls game that does what it does really fucking well, and is the best example of that. So, like, Dark Souls and Bloodborne are Souls games, but they're different enough to stand out on their own. And I feel as if Elden Ring is that as well. It's good enough to stand on its own.
Now this should be amusing.
I know, really. Like, really only get a human orc, elf, or humanoid lizard?
Humanoid lizard is nice. I'll go with that.
That appeals to me. I went humanoid lizard. Granted, you can also be a Nico, but you won't have a tail.
A Nico without a tail. That's fucking blasphemous. An incomplete Nico. Or Neko. That is absolutely blasphemous. Let's make a hard save.
Elden Ring is amazing.
It's really good. I'm very much enjoying it. After this, we're going to go for a little bit now. So after this, I'll actually show you what my character looks like currently. Because I sent it to a friend before. Let's pause actually when this starts. I'll show you actually what my character looks like. Let's see. Okay. Check this out. Just throwing it a little bit. Look at that. He looks the part, doesn't he? How cool that dude looks. Yeah. That's a me character all over. I'm loving it. I love it so much. Love it so much. He looks badass. One thing I'll show you as well. I realized that I've actually reviewed this game. I reviewed it in 2012. I had 21.5 hours on record. It's because I bought it on Steam. This was a game I used to play on disc back when games came with discs that you installed on the computer using a code and didn't attach directly to Steam. I've got 131 hours, 0.5 on record as well. So this is what the review is. Recently bought this gem on sale just so I can have it on Steam. Dragon Age Origins is my third most played game of all time, with Neverwinter Nights and Oblivion taking first and second. Not to mention one of my favourite games of all time. A brilliant, fun, and possibly challenging, depending on difficulty, RPG with some of the most memorable main and side characters in RPG history. You play as Enter Origin here, who due to an unfortunate event ends up as a Grey Warden, a fabled order devoted to rid the world of the Darkspawn, whose threat has grown, and now follow an Archdemon, a dragon more corrupted than the Darkspawn themselves. You will eventually travel all across Ferelden in search of allies to help you in the coming battle, be they elf, dwarf, human, werewolf, or golem. This is a world that'll suck you in and keep you coming back for more and more. It is a must-play for all RPG and fantasy lovers. And I wrote that back in 2012. I fucking love this game, man. Alright, let's get back to it. You are now a wolf. Perfect. I know, right? The game has a wolf head as a helmet. I was so hyped. You should have seen me when I got that. I'm like, oh, yes, you can get it. I was so happy. I was so happy. Alright. So, Alistair is going to taunt this motherfucker. And I precise striking on this guy. He can charge. And I am going to activate this mode on myself. Alright, let's go! Oh, that's what it does. Aww, I thought I can't move as if I can't move, not as if I can't do anything. That fucking sucks. Ah, well, never mind. Let's hit him with the bomb.
Okay, done with you now.
Right, let's swap him over. Move him over here. Okay.
Direct.
Let's do some healing on that guy. Yeah, that'll do.
Ready.
Take that!
Okay. Overpower.
I'm skilled on.
Shattering shot.
A fine blow.
Alistair. Oh! Look at Alistair go! My man! Yeah, fuck you! Nice!
The beacon is over here.
Alright, let's take a shit.
We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly
before we light it. We're gonna grab all the shit that we can. Anything else around here? No? Cool. Right, well. I'll take that, and that, and that. Give me some of these, one of them. Cool, thank you. Oh, hey, I'll take this, and this, and that, and that, and that, and one of them. Thank you very much.
I remember reading your Mass Effect reviews, which helped me greatly with starting the games, etc. Got mods ready to fix them issues. Oh my god, do I really have that? Let's have a look. Magical Diary, Knights of the Old Republic, Borderlands 2. Oh wow. Okay, so when did I read this? 2012. The first line. Borderlands 2 reminds me of Saints Row 3 in that while I have put many hours into the game and will continue to do so, I can't fully recommend it as it has too many flaws. The biggest of these is the lack of single player. You can try and play it solo, but like many MMOs, this game will punish you for it since many of the game's core mechanics are designed for around at best 2 players. This game is only fun with a friend. Soloing is frustrating and cheap. That is true. Another design flaw is that really bugs me is the scaling prices. Vending machine, slot machine, death fees, and thief steal amount will raise dramatically depending on how much money you currently have. I at one point found that my 1 million shrunk to 700,000 after one encounter with a thief. The loot system also needs a similar system to that of cash in Iridium Beyond. And cash in Iridium... cash in Iridium, okay. Beyond these things, however, the game can be great fun with a friend and has many laugh-out-loud moments. I just can't fully recommend it. That's interesting. My opinion of the game has changed over the years. Oh, here's the Mass Effect one. I did a lot of them in 2012, didn't I? The Walking Dead. I reviewed that one as well. Risen. God damn. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm a good reviewer. I'm just going to put that out there. I did Fable as well. Sniper Elite. Saints Row the Third. Kingdoms of Amalur. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Fallout New Vegas. Deus Ex. Jurassic Park. Okay, now. Right. So we've made these naked. Let's press the beacon.
Of course.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Loghain quits the field. The fact that the Darkspawn managed to get in the first place suggested that Loghain set up a back entrance or something like that, so that would happen, and the people that were stationed there would die, so the beacon would never light. So he could basically say that it never happened, so he could not actually go and help them. That's what I can assume. So this was his plan all along. Well, Kaelin, how about this for glory? Oh. That is what a Qunari becomes, by the way, when they get corrupted by the Darkspawn. You've got red on you. I don't know, Commands. The reviews helped me a lot, and if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have tried the Wind Waker HD. That became my favorite Zelda game. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, our opinions do change, really. Although my opinion on System Shock won't change. That's my baby. I feel the same way about Neverwinter Nights. I will say, when I reviewed Skyrim for the first time, I think I actually redid that review years later. But I called Skyrim the closest thing to a perfect game I've ever played. And I would not say that about a game later on until Monster Hunter World. Now, I still very strongly think about that with Monster Hunter World. But I do not think about that about Skyrim. This sequence is modded. So at this point onwards, this is all a mod. This isn't in the vanilla game, and I think it's fucking amazing. This is all modded. Look at all those arrows I've got in me, man. God damn. He's checking my pulse. Now, if you're going the romance line, this is mainly meant for people who are going down the romance line, but you can also play it in that Alistair's just a really good bro and he's protecting you from further harm. He's a really good bro. Also, super sad, most of my anticipated game this year, Point Campus got delayed today. Well. Cooked content out of the backline or someone made it. Was this cooked content? No, it wasn't. Somebody completely made it from scratch. Fucking amazing, isn't it? Well, hopefully when 2 Point Hospital comes back, it'll be in a better state. They're all the Grey Wardens that died along the way. Fucking hell. Out of all the people Flemeth could save, she chooses to save us. Why? Why could we be possibly more important than anyone in the entirety of Ostagar right now? And it's because Flemeth has a strange amount of power. She's an incredibly powerful person. We would not find out why until Dragon Age Inquisition. But she's very, very powerful. Because I know, let's see, BioWare did cut things out. The mod is added from the back of Mass Effect 3, a mod like that. It's really good. Fits perfectly into the game. Feels like it was made to be there by the devs. There's some, like, very stiff animations. You can see it with the dragon. And there's a lot of clipping going on. But honestly, this is really fucking good. So you can see like how stiff the dragon is, but regardless, it's a very good little mod that just adds this connectivity between what happened there and how you ended up, you know, how they actually managed to rescue you. Because it's kind of weird how Flemeth would actually manage to save you. There's the prisoner that we gave some food to. This should have been in the actual game. Completely agreed.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
I remember you, the girl from the wilds?
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten.
God, I love her eyes. I knew someone in college with eyes like that. They were, without question, the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen in my life.
How does your memory
They were this,
fare?
like, swirling mix of brown and
Mother's
green.
rescue?
Fucking gorgeous. Wait. What happened to the army? To the king?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Neither am I. God damn, this is horrible.
Of that I have no doubt. Your friend has been inconsolable since Mother told him the news.
Ugh. You know the way some people, some guys are ass guys and some guys are boob guys or hip guys or something like that, lips guys. I'm an eye guy. I don't really go gaga over much, but fuck me do I appreciate eyes. Like, phew.
There's a mod that someone did for Daggerfall where they made cutscenes, incredible shit. The things modders do, man, it's amazing. They deserve to be hired to the actual companies. A lot of them do actually end up working for as game devs. I imagine the people making Skyblivion will end up being full-on developers at some point. Thank you for helping me, Morrigan. I appreciate it. Alistair as well.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
Again, considering the damage that was done, it suggests her power. Fair enough then. What about Alistair? Is he alright?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
Very unkind. Those were her friends. It's all he knew. He knew them for 6 goddamn months.
And you think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note.
I'll go.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Last of the Wardens. Key required for that chest. Alright.
I like furry cringe kind. I like a bit of that.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate the voice acting from Alistair? Again. Like, that... It's almost like his breath has been taken away. He's so much in shock that his breath is just non-existent. Amazing. I love it. I'm fine, man. I appreciate the concern. Well, I'm glad you're alright as well.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Yeah, we don't know that she's a dragon. Who cares who the fuck she is, dude? We need to do something, now.
We need to bring Loghain to judgment. Why would he do this?
Now that
this game was £2 on Xbox, by the way. Fucking best £2 you can ever spend. I love the Xbox version. The Xbox version is really good. I played that one a lot.
Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What is this Archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing. and only fools ignore history.
It is actually immortal. We'll get into why later on, but it is technically immortal. And we should contact the rest of the rest of the Grey Wardens. There must be some of them around.
Kaelin already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time.
What could the Turn hope to gain by betraying the king?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
She's true.
If Al Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
And perhaps we can go to him then.
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
That's true. Keep in mind that Loghain was also an honourable man. That is something I would very much say.
The Jarl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know
Yeah, we
if
need cheat
Al
codes and
Eamon's help
console
would be enough.
commands.
He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
What about those treaties that Flemeth gave us?
See, there is a smart lad.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens are supposed to do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I don't suppose you could offer any more help.
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Oh, I think that's an excellent idea. It'd be nice to have a fellow mage on the road with us. Especially one that's experienced what it's like out here for so long. I'm sure I could learn a lot from her.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Wait, was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance.
I mean, I'm not looking a
Whatever
gift horse in the
for.
mouth, but it seems awfully convenient.
Look a gift horse in the mouth.
Oh shit! Okay, Alistair. Hey, we're
What
on
is
equal
that
terms.
from?
I'm just gonna high five Alistair
Out of
next
the
to me right now.
wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages...
We'll say, by the way, they're
Perhaps
adding
I
Dragon
should
Age
have
2
left
to
you
on Game
on
Pass
that
Cloud
tower.
Stream.
Oh,
Point
okay.
taken.
Mother,
That might be a way to play it when we
this is
stream
not
it.
how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I... understand.
And you, Wardens. Do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
She won't come to any harm with us. I'll make sure of it.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, that's fine, man. I prefer you speak your mind.
Haha, you will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so
Look how
kind to
quickly
cast
her
me out
tone
like this.
changes.
How
Morrigan
fondly I
loves
shall
speaking her
remember
mind.
this moment.
Morrigan's
Well, I
kind of an
always said,
asshole,
if you
but
want
she's
something
not
done, do it
wrong a
yourself,
lot of the
or
time.
hear about it for a
Morrigan
decade or two
speaks the
afterwards.
brutal truth most of the
Do you
time.
really want to take her along
Sometimes
because her
she's
mother
just an
says so?
asshole. We need all the help we can get, man.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Actually, I kind of have some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
Have you never been outside the wilds?
From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
And is that what you want?
What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
Morrigan is interesting because she's actually extremely naive. She's naive in a different way to Alistair. Alistair has had a lot of experience. He's just naive when it comes to ideology. Morrigan is very savvy when it comes to ideology, but is naive when it comes to the world and experience. They're kind of polar opposites of each other, and you can see the kind of effect this can have on people. Alistair needs to believe in good. He needs to believe that there's more to this world than just chaos. Morrigan has a very brutalist nature, brutal nature view of the way of the world. She needs to learn that there's more to it than just pure brutal nature. Tell me about this village to the north.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travellers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
So how are we going to get past these darkspawn? They must be everywhere around here now.
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
Fun. I, don't sense any yet.
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. It is important we head out of the
That
wilds,
Flemeth thinks of
however,
everything.
not farther in.
So what skills do you have exactly?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook.
She's obviously annoyed by that statement. She shares some really... What's really funny is cooking is really useful, especially when you're out in the wild like this. That's probably arguably her most useful skill. But it's easier to take pride in knowledge of history and spellcasting when it's a hell of a lot less common than being able to cook. Then you can substitute for Alice. No, I'm not going to say that. Never mind him. You don't have to cook.
You missed your chance. Now it's Charred Rabbit from here on out.
Alright, no more questions.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire.
I'm not going to make her cook.
I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
I
do wonder if BioWare will do a legendary collection for the Dragon Age games.
Along with my hut, swallowed up by the
apparently,
blight.
the Mass Effect 1 sold well over
all
sales
I meant was...
estimate.
Yes,
I've not bought it myself yet, but I really do want it.
dear.
I'll probably buy it on Steam, to be perfectly honest, if it's not connected to Origins, when the Steam link comes out. I can see me buying it around that time. Fucking hell, look at that Morrigan approval rating. She's usually very difficult to make approve. Moral is very finicky. So making her, getting that much approval is actually quite good. I imagine that, yes, they will do that when Dragon Age 4 comes out. They are working on Dragon Age 4. It's been on the back burner for a while. So I will imagine that when they do bring it out, they will bring out, before, like a few months beforehand, they will bring out the Dragon Age collection. And I'm hoping it has Dragon Age Keep built into it. For those of you who don't know, Dragon Age Keep is this online application that allows the transferal of story decisions between games. Alright, Flemeth's Hut. Let's make our way to Lovering. And on the way, we're gonna run into a random encounter. But first, cutscene. Dinner.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak...
Do you recognize this guy? It's the human noble's brother!
You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good.
A man whom his parents has been assassinated.
Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
And he doesn't know the connection just yet.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence.
So it's interesting
I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
That family is quite noble. They are noble not just in class, but in personality.
Simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you.
Mass Effect Collection, dude, it makes Mass Effect 1 playable. Perfect mix of 1 and 2, it's so good. That's awesome. I really need to get that at some point. Be interesting to see what Dragon Age 4 will be like, because BioWare are on thin ice at the moment. Story-wise, it's looking to be fucking incredible.
Your father
Dragon Age Inquisition is a real mixed bag. But the story in Inquisition is some of BioWare's best.
Did he also do what was
Mass
best
Effect
for your
3
husband,
did for mechanics and characters, Dragon Age Inquisition did for the overall lore of the series. It's that good. In terms of lore, it's that good. Gameplay, eh. Lore, that good. So in terms of pure lore, I'm super excited for it. But it's EA, so we'll see. I'm very much in the same boat with that game as I am with the next Elder Scrolls game. I would love to play a new Elder Scrolls game. I would love to blind stream it. But Bethesda, so we'll see. Motherfucker. Let's go! Everyone on that one. Boom! Oh, look how quickly they went out. I think that guy still has it. Let's, actually, that's that. That, I'll keep full speed. I don't regret getting. it might actually be useful to keep people alive. Because if you become invulnerable, that means if they're low on health, I can cast that to save them and then heal them. That's probably the best use for it.
Then you grab some glory. All right, let's go. Well done.
Yeah. Fuck you. No. Those Darkspawn didn't hurt you, did they, boy?
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
I love the voice actor for Alistair. Aw, I've always wanted a dog like this, but the mage circle never let me. The best I could get was a rat. I loved my rat, but they don't last very long. Well, maybe this is meant to be. Yo. And he shall be named Boxspawn. Yeah. Codex Boxspawn. Yo, who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Did you see anything interesting around here? No, never mind. Could you do something about this mess, mate? Nice and clean. There we are. Lovely. Right, so with that, I should have acquired the dog whistle. See, the problem with the dog is he's just a dog, and he does add a lot of funny dialogue to the game, but he's actually really powerful. You'd be surprised how good the Mabari is. The problem is that you'd much rather have other companions other than the Mabari. So the dog whistle mod was created. So I can't use it just yet because it can bug out. But once we're back in the camp and we can change our party, we can use it then. And he'll become like a summon. And thus we can have him with us all the time. And that is, and has been for many years, one of the most popular mods. I think it's like 2 or 3. It's something like that. It is so popular. It is like the basic mod. It's like Sky UI for Skyrim. If you're modding this game, you're gonna have that mod. There's a new Mass Effect game in the works, and it made to be a sequel to the main series. Well, yeah,
Wake up, gentlemen.
we'll see
More
how that
service to
goes.
attend to.
Andromeda's
I
problem
guess
wasn't that it
fellow
wasn't
is the
connected
leader.
to Mass Effect, it was that it was a really poorly
They
made
don't
game.
look much like them others, you know.
Gotta
maybe we
wait
should
with the new
just let
Elder
these
Scrolls since they're focused on Starfield right now, man.
Greetings,
They
travelers.
revealed Elder Scrolls way too early.
Preying on those fleeing the
Looks
dark
much better and
spawn
cuter. I agree.
They are
Yeah,
fools to get
and
in our
I
way.
feel the same
I
way about
say, teach
Starfield.
them a
We
lesson.
shall see. Again, I would
How's
love to
that
do a
any way to
blind
greet
playthrough of
someone?
that on stream, but
A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
you should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Well, you can forget it. You pieces of shit.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Both of these options will avoid the fight. And I don't want to avoid the fight. So I'm just going to say, well, you're welcome to try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Yeah, let's finish this. Namely, let's hit Dum Dum. Actually, no. Let's hit Dum Dum here.
Right, no wonder.
Everyone at that.
Wipe them out!
There we go. Much better.
All right.
cannot be
We
defeated.
surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Get by? You're a sodden criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
He's on fire this entire time. How about you follow my lead? I could use some soldiers.
What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
You know, there was a coin purse I once knew that once would have thought the same thing. He was one of the most honorable men I know. Alright, well, if that's your choice, you're gonna die. You've killed how many people so far? You really think I'm gonna let you live?
I'm not going down without a fight.
Oh, there was your fight. You burned out. Get fucked!
Delighted.
Cause stands there calmly while on fire. I mean, he wasn't that calm, but he's a hell of a lot calmer than the average person would be while being on fire. I can tell you that much. I think the average person would be more like, oh god, I'm on fire, put me out, put me out. But, yeah.
Alright.
Quality acting. There we go. Ooh, I got the ring. Let's see the ring. I love that. Thank you.
Delighted.
Well, this stuff is on our hands now.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to
Only when it
join
gets
us, have
Starfield
you?
if it has playable
Falling on your
non-human
blade in
races.
grief seemed like
I'm
too
not
much
honestly
trouble,
not
I
interested.
take
Oh
it.
yeah, I know what you
Is
mean.
my being upset
Like
so
if
hard
they
to
make a
understand?
sci-fi
Have you never
game
lost
and you can
someone
only
important
play
to you?
humans,
Just what would you do if your mother died?
Come on.
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
You have been very, very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long.
Morrigan, fuck off.
Oh,
He's just lost a
I
lot
get
of friends.
it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make
Which
me
has to be one of the
Anyway,
most
I thought we should
immature
talk about where we
statements
intend
I
to
have
go first.
ever heard in my life. Desiring to be more intelligent. You're just a smarmy smart mouth. You're basically a teenager. Jesus Christ, Morrigan. We should try and hear some news at the local area before we can decide.
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
I have, yeah.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of
Fix
Major.
my leg. It's
I
getting a
also
bit
still think that
uncomfortable
Arleman is our best
being in
bet
that
for
position.
help. We might even want to go to him first.
Oh, the fire furry. Maybe. Why the hell are you leaving it all up to me? You're the senior warden.
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Is there any way to contact the Grey Wardens at all?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
So what do you think, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business...
That
with
is
the treaties can then
incredibly
be done in
stupid.
Safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience.
And do you really
and...
think that
I was
if we
asked
went
for
in
my
there and
opinion
killed
and I gave
Loghain,
it.
that would be the
If your
end of
wish
our
is to
worries?
come up with reasons why something
Really?
cannot be done, we will stand
He's
here until
have
the Darkspawn
allies.
are
If the
upon
Wardens
us.
just came in and killed a nobleman like that, we'd be hunted. So not only would we have the Darkspawn against us, we'd have the fucking nobles of the Ferelden after our asses. That's a really fucking stupid fucking idea, man. Okay, no. Oh, I need to find these people then.
I can give you directions if you like.
Sure. Where can we find this All Eamon?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Okay, what about these Dalish?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
What about the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Would the Circle of Magi do what the Chantry says?
Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
Yeah,
if
the Chantry won't
we speak
support
to the
us.
first Enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything
You can see how these
Chantry
two
or
work,
even
though.
Tanlo Gain
They're both
might have to say
extremely
about
naive, just in different ways. Well, where would Logain be exactly, for when we need to take him on?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Alright, don't need any more directions.
Then you have a plan.
Yeah. I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Alright. Chicken! It's not Fable, though, so we can't kick it. And it's not Skyrim, so we can't kill it and have the entire city guard on
I have
our
a
ass.
wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here?
And so I shall.
I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Let's be honest, people who say that they prefer to follow aren't looked at favorably. And I'll be honest with it, like I said at the start of this stream, I prefer to follow. That doesn't mean that you're going to blindly follow anyone. You still have your principles. But I'm not comfortable leading. Unless I know for sure that I am the absolute authority of that subject in the room. So if somebody comes in and they know absolutely nothing about photography, I will, and no one else around knows anything about it, I will most definitely be the one to take charge there. Like, cool, I can help you out with this. I can give you the basics. I can get you started. I can give you some basic ideas of what to look for, how light will affect the shot, the difference between artificial and natural lighting, the time of day and how that can change the color, that kind of thing. But if someone else comes in and they know about photography, I'm going to automatically assume that they know more than me. So I will let them take charge. And if there's anything I can add, I will. Some people prefer to lead, some people prefer to follow. And I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. I don't think people who prefer to follow are necessarily weaker
go home.
or less competent. I think it's like that old adage, you know, the most confident person runs into the room. Chances are, you know, they're not the most competent. They just have more confidence. You know, like I like to say, I am wise enough to know how little I know, or something like that. I'm dumb enough to know how little I know. So because I know that I am not the master of everything, that I am highly flawed, I am less likely to take charge, because I always think other people can do the job better than I can.
Please, we came here to get away
As
from
if
the
we
fighting.
needed more fighting. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Stop to help.
Don't mess with the Skyrim chickens. I know, right?
Yeah,
I made that mistake in the first time I played the game. I'll never forget that. It was so fucking funny. The entire goddamn city after me because I killed a chicken. I was hungry, man.
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle?
Just traveling through.
Good. No room here for any more outsiders.
I have some questions.
Can't promise I'm gonna answer them.
Oh, fuck you too. So what's going on here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
So who's in charge here?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
You don't have a ruling lord?
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns. If he returns.
Which he probably isn't. So, those bandits outside of the village.
Were? You mean they're gone?
Yeah.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees.
Oh, fuck off,
be
you
glad,
piece
though.
of shit.
He's
These
been
people
talking
were
about
being
offering a
murdered.
reward for anyone
Are
who'd
you
run them out.
fucking serious? I understand being frustrated with a bunch of people coming in your city. From what, like, believe me, I understand. Like, especially when they seem to get more help than you do. But, come on, wanting them, like, wishing their death?
Don't let me stop
What
you.
a piece of shit.
Hey, what's on now? Don't let me stop you.
Fucking hell, what a piece of shit. Oh my god.
You there. If you're looking for safe, move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Ah, this one will return home to elsewhere, but unfortunately, it is nowhere to be found. This is for Eldon, my friend. There are no elsewhere here. Can I ask you a few questions, at least?
I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense.
Fair enough. I'll be on my way then.
I'll not turn you away. We just ask that you don't bring more problems here. People are frightened.
Understandable. I think that's a really understandable, like, thing. You know, they're just like, hey, please don't start any issues, okay? Things are bad enough as it is without people causing shit.
Ah, look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth. 'Tis sad to watch how helplessly they scurry about.
Morrigan's such a judgmental bitch. But I love her.
Who are you?
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything?
What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb.
I love the children
Nobody
in Dragon
cares
Age.
about a few
It's like the
elves.
only game I can think of where the
Can you
kids are
help us?
actually really cute and not annoying. I actually met those bandits. They're dead now.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Best of luck, guys.
Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who's your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men
The
with
kids in
swords
Skyrim
came,
annoy me
and
so much. They
Mother
annoy
told me
everyone,
to
mate.
run to the village
Also,
as
dude,
fast as
ESO
I could.
in bed
So
got
I did. She
a
said
Steam
she'd
Deck.
be
We need
right
it now.
behind me, but I've been
Wait, can you play
waiting,
ESO on the Steam Deck?
see
Oh my
her.
god, if you can, I'll be so happy. Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Oh god. Why don't you come with me, huh? I'll help your look. I'm gonna go around this village anyway. We'll find her.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
True. Why don't you go to the Chantry, child, huh? Someone will look after you there.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice man, kind of like Father. I should go look for Mother now.
Aww. Poor kid. I've got a feeling both of us parents aren't around anymore.
And so I shall.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
Ah! An opportunist scalper taking advantage of a fucking shitty situation. Don't we love these people? Have you checked your gas prices and your energy prices lately, fellas?
It's so nice to see everyone working
Fuck
together.
every one of you. Meanwhile, they're dancing about record profits.
Oh,
we need to charge. Things have gone up in price. We need to charge more. Meanwhile, we're in the money. We're in the money. Fucking jump off a cliff, the lot of yous. Why the hell would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
I'm not sure, but can you imagine if they do? Oh my god, if you could play it on the...
All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes.
I mean, you can if you think about it, though, through Cloud. But oh my god, if you can...
You bought most of your
if you can
wares
native,
from
yeah,
these
man, that'd be
very people
amazing.
last
I don't
week.
imagine you could.
Now
I think they'd have problems with it.
And you want
But
to talk
that'd be
business?
just doing dailies in it.
Stranger,
Just doing that would
I've
be
100
amazing.
silvers
I'd love
if we
that so
drive
much.
this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrupulous here, man. These people are going through hell and you're just sucking every little bit they have left. You're a piece of shit.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Much like the
I'm
way
not
the
arguing
fucking
anymore.
hand
Drive
sanitizer
off this
price
woman
shot
and get
through the
your
fucking
100
roof because a piece of
Otherwise,
shit
I'm
like
taking
this
my
taking
wagon and
advantage.
leaving.
Fuck off, you piece of shit. Mate, if you don't lower your profits, I'm gonna take them from you and just hand them out. Okay? Lower your prices, or risk your fucking life.
Maker's breath. Sometimes it's truly not worth operating this far south.
Just charge what you would have before this tragedy.
Fine, yes, just stop complaining. You're giving me a headache.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Shut up, Morgan.
Thank you for your generous assistance.
If I use my time to
May the
beat up
Maker
some
watch
kids, you'd be
over
all
your
over it. Yeah, of course Morgan disproves. You'll be seeing that a lot. Don't mind me, I'm gonna take some of your shit anyway. Fuck you, that's why. I'm gonna sell it back. Actually,
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy something?
Let's see what you have.
It isn't much, but take a look if you want.
God, scalpers are the worst. Yeah, fuck them, man. Opportunists. Hate them. I really do. He's not got much. I suppose I've got the gold. I might as well buy recipes. I don't imagine I'll use them, but it would be useful. So let's buy them. I might actually start using them this playthrough. Ooh, don't want to sell that. Let's get rid of all this shit that I've got on me. We'll get plenty more of it later on down the line. Off. Yeah. Make sure I don't sell the good shit. Cool. Good shit. Alright.
Are you here to make my
He
head
doesn't have
ache?
a backpack.
It isn't much.
It's kind of annoying. Oh, he doesn't have a backpack. Cool.
The chanters are still...
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Greetings? The chanter nods and smiles. I'm gonna smile back awkwardly.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's Chanter Devons.
What the hell's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
What a shit life that must be. So it's kind of like a vow of silence then, he can't talk normally.
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Honestly, after everything a mage would go through, yeah, the Maker is a righteous ass. Anything to say about that? I'm sure more are gonna like this.
Sometimes we throw pebbles at him. Doesn't work either.
He wasn't happy with that. The chanter says what?
What?
What
hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Have anything interesting on the board then, mate?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Amazing. Bandits, bandits everywhere. I'm not going to read all that up. I will read some of them because some of them are funny, but yeah, I'll accept that. We'll kill some bandits. They're just out in the fields over there. Before we go in the chantry, I do want to go around.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
You can see them starting to bond through sarcasm there. That's quite nice. I like that.
As you desire.
Right. Let's go in
Terran
here and get our
Logain is a
first
new
companion.
region. Isn't that a good thing?
Well, our first new companion.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Bitch, we only just got here.
Surely, there's no need for trouble.
Ah, Liliana.
These are no doubt
As you can tell,
more
she's
souls
a bit
seeking
more modded than
refuge.
Morrigan,
They're
but
more than
mainly
that.
mainly to her.
Let's stay out of our
She's
ways.
got the same kind
You
of face.
protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
What makes you think we're the traitors?
Tern Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Oh, it'll be quick, alright. First of all, Mind Blast, fuck you all. Second of all, Walking Bomb on the soldier. There we are. Recognize that music again. Boom! Get fucked. Boom.
Watch out! Defend yourself!
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
The Grey Wardens did not betray King Kaelin. Loghain, your oh-so-precious master, did.
I was there. The Terran pulled us out of a trap.
Trap my arse! The Terran left the king to die.
The Wardens led the king to his death. The Terran could do nothing.
Start running. Now.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Shit.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I've gotta say, where did a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Oh, well, I'm Faolan. Pleasure to meet you.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why are you so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream.
And if you were with us for the first
A
episode,
vision.
you would have seen
More
that.
crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well. I won't turn down any help when it's offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance.
We need
I
Shrek.
will
Why
not
do we
let
need
you down.
Shrek? And here we go. Let's kick out the doggo and let's add the girlo.
Indeed.
Accept. And with that, we can use the dog whistle and the dog is back with us. Nice. Right, so Liliana. She starts off with some basic rogue skills, but she is an archer. So despite the fact that she starts off with daggers, we're going to give her a bow, which is exactly why I kept the longbow from before. Also going to give her some fire arrows. There we go. She'll be a bit more useful. We'll give her some... we'll leave her in the robes for now. We'll see if we can try and get her strength up to 20 so she can use the battle dress. And she'll probably have that for the rest of the game. Yeah, much better. She can carry this enchanted dagger as well as a backup. Cool. I've just realised as well. Let's have that.
As you desire.
And that. I've not had them active for a bit, have I? Let's just go and steal all the shit.
I'll have no fighting in my kitchen. Out with you.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Or I could just break it open. Either way, it works. Because Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Oh my god, that meme. Gonna get Shrek!
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denial. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Yeah, no worries. Have you heard any rumours?
There's knights from Redcliffe wandering the countryside, looking for the place where Andreste's sacred ashes are said to lie.
Hint for later?
Can you believe that? The urn holding her ashes is a myth, and yet these knights...
Oh yeah, there's a new
say they
Tomb
were
Raider
sent to
in
find it
development
anyhow, to
using the
heal
new Unreal
our
Engine.
Elaine.
Oh, cool. I kind of like the
didn't
newer
even know
Tomb
he
Raider
was ill.
games. They're pretty good.
Maybe he is a blind.
I never liked the
If
old
so,
ones. Blasphemy, I know,
times
but
are
the
even
controls were
darker
fucking
for
awful.
Faolan than any of us thought. Anything else I can get you?
I'll be going.
Luck speed your way.
Right, the question is, does Liliana have the ability to craft shit? Because I'm kind of hoping she does. Morrigan does. What about Liliana? She doesn't. Okay. Morrigan does, though.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Faolan once more.
How can it be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Faolan will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Sure, I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Boxboard. Scraping the barrel. I need to conscript a few people. There's a guy in Redcliffe, there's a guy in Lovering today, here, and there's a guy in Denerim. Alright, let's accept that. Lake Callanhead, Denerim, and Frostback Mountains. Deserters. Alright, cool.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Let's see what you've got. Let's see. Do you have any Fawn of the Dead Gods? Ooh. Do you have any you don't have backpacks. Okay.
You're here about food. I got other gear to sell.
Don't worry about him, I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Well. So he's got some quests, but they're crafting quests, so I'm not bothering with that. I never do, honestly. Alright.
I didn't like the originals at first, but retried them on my modded PS1 Classic and got really into it, but I still think they're very overrated. I agree. I'm not calling them bad games.
The first game especially, like, as you get into it, becomes fucking freaky. Like, it's kind of Lovecraftian. That aspect of it, the environments, are very cool, but the gameplay is just not for me.
I'm installing Dragon Age Origins on my actual Xbox 360 as we speak.
Nice. Hope you have fun. Let me know what kind of character you make.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern.
When are we
How
going
supposed
home?
to know where the urn of sacred ashes is?
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps.
I'm sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to...
Yeah, that guy over there is,
A lean harvest, and so many mouths to
yeah,
feed.
that guy is, Did I quick save before I did that? I quick saved there. Alright, fair enough.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Actually, I was hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a bit about herbalism.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies.
The guy
There's
in
medicinal
the
herbs in the woods to the
tavern,
north.
you can sell him
If you make a
poisons.
few
There's that trap
prodigies,
quest, and there's this
I'll
herbalist.
scrape
It's
together
just the
some
basics
sort of
to
payment.
crafting.
I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
More than just plants. Alright. Health potions.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Here you go.
This will
I
help
already have the
many
shit on me,
people.
so I might as well do it. Get
You're
some
a
experience.
good sort, you know.
There we go.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
The bash mod is so fucking useful. Typically speaking, you'd need to be a rogue to get the majority of chests in the game, or you need to have one with you, which quite often you don't, at least at the start. But the bash skill is just so fucking useful. Again, it's something from Neverwinter Nights that just wasn't in this game.
Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so
What?
They do argue like siblings. It's kind of adorable. You can see though how as we're exploring the jokes and like quips are becoming more sibling-esque as opposed to just bitter.
I saw you take the... Oh. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
The carnage we left in the wilds?
And here we go. Now, if you know what Sten looks like, be prepared for another mod. It's inspired by the vastly superior Qunari from Dragon Age 2 onwards.
You aren't one of my captors.
I remember the revered mother mentioning this man. She called him a savage from the far north.
I shall. And yeah, it's one awesome thing about Tomb Raider. They're kind of creepy, really. It's all quiet, and then you go through it, and the more weird and creepy it gets, and you start fighting monsters, and it's such weird, like demonic shit later on. It's really cool. What are you?
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Qunari peoples.
A lot of people would deny that kind of accusation, but the Qunari, as I've discussed in prior episodes, are just so people. They are unequivocal lawful, I'd say lawful neutral. Everything they are is law. Their order, truth, their belief system. They are just as it is. Everything in its place. Qunari.
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Well, I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I'm sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Fuck you, dude. Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
The Qunari, Sten is a really cool character, but he's not one I'll often take with me because he's kind of a hassle. If you're the kind of person who likes to do everything the game has to offer, you're not going to enjoy Sten. Because if you do anything that is not pure goal-oriented, we need to fight the Darkspawn. If you do anything that isn't to aid that, he considers it a waste of time. Doesn't matter what it is, he considers it a waste of time. He's very focused, and he becomes a pain in the arse if you want to do everything like I do. So he's not really one I've taken with me in many runs because he just becomes a detriment. But he is a very cool character.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
We done heard what was said.
You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kaelan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Beware.
This is sad, but it is like the desperation people would have.
I shall do it.
That didn't go to plan, did it, mate?
Let's make this quick. Be careful!
There goes the Walking Dead music. But goddamn, this song and One from The Walking Dead are such good songs. Weirdly enough, Dragon Age gets me shifty. I no clue why, but maybe Dragon Overkin vibes. Kind of a fantasy thing, maybe connection thing, but yeah. I think it's because of how gritty it is. Makes sense.
As you desire.
Kind of wilder, you know? Oh, that sucks. We'll take care of the bandits that are out here and then we'll head back.
We'll be overrun by the Darkspawn soon. Oh, we won't be able to come back.
I'm not trying to come back.
We are not alone.
Alright.
Really not alone.
Oh, fuck. Alright, let's go right over here. The Mabari. Everyone on the fucking Mabari. Alright. 5. Yeah. Followed by this.
I tried to be merciful.
I'm gonna heal myself.
Very
well.
Off I go.
Come, let's get this.
Right. Go on.
As you desire.
I shall do it.
Oh, another level up. And if I remember correctly, I think this is the prestige level up. So this is where things get good if it's the one I'm thinking of. It is! Welcome to Specializations! We have the Shapeshifter. Rumors speak of barbarians that hold secrets of transforming the body into the form of animals. The Circle of Magi denies such rumors, but this rare art survives in the forgotten corners of Vadis. Mastery of their bodies allows shapeshifters some protection, even in human form, making them durable opponents and staunch allies. The Spirit Healer. Not all entities of the Fade are demonic. Many are benevolent entities consisting of life energy, which can be called upon to mend flesh and heal disease. Spirit healers focus on channeling the energies granted by these spirits, making them indispensable members of a party adventurers. The Arcane Warrior. Among the ancient elves, there were many who trained their magical arts to augment their martial prowess. They channeled magical power through their weapons and bodies, becoming terrors on the battlefield. Most consider these skills lost forever, but they may still linger in forgotten corners of the world. Arcane warriors may learn to use their magic score to satisfy the strength requirement to equip higher level weapons and armor. Blood Mage. Every mage can feel the dark lore of magic. Originally learned from demons, these dark rites tap into the power of blood, converting life into matter and giving the mage command over the minds of others. Such powers comes with a price, though. A blood mage must sacrifice his own health or the health of allies to fuel these abilities. We're going to be an arcane warrior, and for some reason I can't choose any of these. What the fuck? I thought I had the ability. No! Okay, good. Good. I needed to deselect Shapeshifter first. Shapeshifter's the best. Morrigan will be our Shapeshifter. That's literally the only reason I go for Mage. When I found out you can be a Shapeshifter in Neverwinter, I lost my shit. The Shapeshifter in Neverwinter is such a fucking fun prestige class. I've never seen a Shapeshifter be, done better. You can literally become a dragon. You can become a fucking werewolf. It's amazing. I love that prestige in Neverwinter. Let's give it to Magic again. We're an Arcane Warrior. Here we go. And of course, we can get animated dead, but we are going to go for this. Combat magic. While this mode is activated, the Arcane Warrior channels magic inwards, trading increased fatigue for an attack bonus and the ability to use spell power to determine combat damage. Aura Might and Fade Shroud improve the effects. Additionally, regardless of whether or not this mode is active, an Arcane Warrior who has learned this spell may use the magic attribute to satisfy the strength requirement to equip higher level weapons and armor. That is why I'm choosing this. I basically now have the equivalent of 33 fucking strength, which gives me access to some fun shit, such as the Chase and Feyblade. I'm going to give this staff here to Morrigan. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Why the fuck is she? Oh, well, she was a ranger. There we go. There we go. So, we're not going to be equipping any of this just yet. But, leather gloves, she can have them. So the leather boots, is that better than when she's equipped? No, it's not. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Battle dress of the Provocateur, I can equip that now? Whoo! Okay. I'm not going to, but yeah, that just shows you how good it is.
I'm so glad you showed me that game, and now knowing that being able to become an orc, dragon, werewolf, I must play through it because, oh my god, it's amazing. Yeah, man, your best bet is the druid. To be perfectly honest, though, the druid is one of the best classes you can play in that game. It's a little difficult at the start, but like all magic classes, as you go, you become so fucking powerful. Alright. Let's fucking go! Oh, yeah. I can start casting this shit without... Oh, yes. Oh, this is so much fun. That's strength. Look at that much damage, man. That's a lot of damage.
Okay, go with you now.
Make a preserver.
I'm just burning all of the crops.
I like it.
Watch out!
And we're still alive.
Nice. Oh, yes. This is satisfying as fuck. So satisfying. My true class will begin now. Yes. I love Arcane Warrior, man. Love it. I'll have to start putting points into willpower though, just so we can boost up that watch how fast this will go now.
Do that for you.
Boom! Ah, yes.
Gotta play it through the Switch because it's super cozy, but yeah, big hype.
Yeah, I am kind of disappointed with how bad the console port was, but I'd rather have a bad port than not being able to play it. Oh, this is fun. Check this out. So this is a landmark tree. If I choose my Babari, I can literally piss on it. Babari dominance. Pissing on a tree gives you experience. There's an example of that loot ability not showing up for a while. Oh. It's a bunch of speeders. Alright, let's get in the thick of it.
So I shall.
Let's go this. Okay. Piece of shit.
Let's have at it!
Begin the onslaught.
Yeah, you can see how quickly I run out of mana now that I've got 3 actives on at once, so I need to get some willpower.
Of course.
So that's what I'll be boosting next time around.
What time is it?
About half an hour left on the stream. It's been a fun one. Really enjoyed this, man. I love this game.
Delighted.
Hopefully Grey Wolf will catch up on the stream to see what he's missed. Because there's a lot more going on in this one than there was the past ones. I don't want to miss out on it.
As you desire.
Here's more bandits. So I've just realized, alright, I'm gonna drop this because there's absolutely 0 point in siphoning mana when I can't use what I'm siphoning.
Scare them off or something.
So alright.
Let's have at it! Ha!
Here comes
Walking bomb on this guy.
trouble.
Have everyone turn on him. There we go.
Off I go.
Be careful!
Okay, coming you now.
Nice. There's Alistair. Let's finish this dude off.
Is that all you've got?
Yes.
As you desire.
And
I can do that for you.
boom! Oh wow, it didn't one-shot it? That's a shame. Barbarian Mace. Gray missed a lot, but he's too he's too busy in New Vegas getting the platinum chip and fighting back raiders and listening to 50s music. You're surprisingly accurate. Legitimately, you're actually surprisingly accurate. Barbarian Mace. Not as much damage, but I do prefer Sword and Shield to two-handed. So I'm going to equip that. The Kunari stuff I'm obviously going to give to Sten. I'm going to use this for now. I can swap over when I get a Feyblade. Let's level up Alistair. Let's give him a bit more constitution, I think. Shield defense, that'll do. Cool. Well, there's the bandit quest done. Can I loot any of these? Cool.
Alright.
Nice. We can go up to the Chantry now and hand that in. Or the board. He's living the fallout. Gonna crawl out through the fallout back to
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Alright.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the
digging.
one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using
that's
them till
fun.
they were spent, then killing them.
Here,
No
here,
girl
little
wants to
Timmy,
be
let me
told
tell
that
you
this is
about all
also
the men
expected
mother
of her
fucked.
once she comes of
Oh.
age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Ugh.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Good shit. Free gold for that, man. God damn. When birds attack. Ooh, you won't like this one. Last keepsake.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil
Isn't
will
that one of the
cover
dudes I saw in
world like
Ostagar?
a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children!
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer.
You know what's
at
nice? Downloading on the Xbox 360, downloading games that only take up about 5 gig, and the most I've seen being 10. I miss them days. I know, right? Now they're like, what, 30, 40, 60 in some cases? Jesus. Why don't you keep your voice down, man? All you're doing is frightening people. You're not helping anything here.
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
You poor man. What happened to you, man?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn!
Please, man. I'm not evil. I'm here to help. Would you tell me?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
Knowing what I know about women the Darkspawn captures, oh, I don't envy her. You're not honoring your deaf man by acting like this. Do you really think that's what she'd want?
Are you calling me a coward?
I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment, man.
I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage. But I would leave this place. The Horde does come. Gather everything and prepare yourself.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
That kid just standing there.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Was there a Dragon Age Origin DLC where it let you play a Darkspawn, or am I thinking wrong? There is! It's one of the extras. We'll be doing that at some point after beating the main game. We'll be doing... I think the only ones we might not do, I think, is Golems of Agnarok, I think it's called, which is literally just a hard mode dungeon. It's not really attached to anything, and it's kind of shit. Outside of that, we'll pretty much be doing everything.
It's good to see you again.
Hey there, Sir Moron.
Thank you, Sir Marin.
Did you know about the bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that.
Can you tell me anything about that Cage Kunari?
Is he still alive? The revered mother put him there a few weeks back.
He's lasted in there for weeks, man. If that doesn't show you the strength of the Kunari, I don't know what does. Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
If you've got the Ultimate Edition, you should have it. Darkspawn Chronicles. That's what it's called. It's actually where I got the name Barkspawn. When you kill Dog in it, read the codex entry that you get. It's really funny. Read all of them, actually. It is funny. The Alistair one's pretty soul-crushing, though. So who's in charge of this chantry?
The revered mother runs the chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Cool.
Make her watch over you.
Oh, pardon me. All right.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
Where is she?
In her office arranging for everyone to leave, I suppose. I don't think she's with anyone right now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
Good luck, mate.
We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. I see you have returned, sister. I thought you had left the Chantry for good.
I have.
On Xbox, I only get the base game.
And who is the gentleman with you,
okay.
if I might ask?
It's Darkspawn Chronicles. And if you really want to make life easier for yourself, check out the achievements and do the DLC first, because if you, I think most of the achievements in these things, they actually give you a bonus to the main game. So do you know, like the battle dress of the Provocateur that I got from doing the Liliana's one and collecting all the pieces? There's one of them for like everyone. The only one that's difficult to get is the Golems of Agnarok, or whatever it's called. That one you have to be on, like, I think it's Nightmare difficulty in order to get a really good fucking mace. I think it's a mace. But, yeah. I am the Grey Warden, Faolan.
I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the King's death. You know this, I hope.
I have heard the rumors.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Thank you. Things seem very dire here.
They are. With the Ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the Horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
About those bandits outside the village?
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off?
Actually, they won't bother you again. We killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over
There's so many DLC, that list is
Sad
huge.
that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
Awakening is the one you really want. That's the major DLC expansion. Witch Hunter I would recommend only if you really care about Morrigan. Liliana's Song I would recommend only if you really care about Liliana. Darkspawn's Chronicles is fun, but it's like one mini like battle. It's literally the battle, the final battle of the game, pretty much. Just basically the premise is what if your character fucked up and became a Darkspawn instead of becoming a Grey Warden. Just showing like the skill of your character. You basically led the Darkspawn to victory. It's like an alternative universe kind of thing. I do recommend it if you're interested, though. It's kind of fun. I do not recommend Golems of Agnarok. I just don't think it's very good. I'm trying to remember what the other ones are. Certainly, thank you.
If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
That's it. Cool, so he's given me a key. Ooh, there's a book here. Some free experience. Sir Donald.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
I bought the Darkspawn DLC, it was £3.
Is that you? Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Very nearly, Sir Donald. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last two in Ferelden, as far as I know.
Terrible news indeed. But I'm glad to meet you, good sir. Might I know your name?
I'm Faolan. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I trust you are staying discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
We've heard Logain's accusations, but he's the one who betrayed the king.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
But if Arl Eamon is sick, why are you here?
Our only hope
It's
now is a
£70, I
miracle.
can't afford that right now, but
Every
Darkspawn
knight
was
of
really
Redcliffe
cheap,
has
so
gone in
I'll
search
buy it. I
of the
recommend
urn of
playing that
sacred
one
ashes.
first. If you do all the DLC
Andraste's
in it, you get
ashes
some
are said
extra
to cure
unlocks when you
any
get to
illness.
Ostagar.
But I
If
fear
you
we
do
are
all your
chasing a
achievements in it.
fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Awakening is best played after you've beat the main game. You transfer your character over and continue the story on from there. So if you finish the game and still want to play more and can afford it at the time, I do highly recommend Awakening. We will be playing through it in this series. So your quest for the Sacred Ashes brought you here.
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more of these ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Perhaps I could help you in some way?
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that. Once
Another
Sir
reason
Henrik
why
arrives.
we need a collection pack. Too much DLC.
Well, the Legendary Edition of Dragon Age contains all of that. It's what I've got here. So who's this? Oh, your friend Sir Hendrik is dead, I'm afraid. I actually have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy.
They were on the corpse we
Thank
found
you for
in
giving
the,
me these.
the
I would never have known
the
otherwise.
Venari Wilds, or whatever it's called. Sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
I was actually hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
I would like his help against Tern Logain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tern has done or not
Bought
done,
it on
the
my
Arl
Xbox
remains
360,
ill
so the
or
360
worse.
still, man.
That is my primary concern.
But I'm not the only person who's done that. Of recent, yeah.
More than likely not. You think Logain is involved with the Arl's illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Logain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir.
They need
you
to
have
port it
been
on
most
Switch.
helpful.
Oh, totally, man. The port is actually really good. It would be absolutely perfectly playable on Switch. The port is fantastic. And it's an old-ass game. It'll run on the Switch, no problem.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness.
Fools.
The word despair.
Praying for help
Fear and
from the
ignorance.
prophet they burn.
Let
The
those
my
who cry
God,
out
who has
from
turned his
shadows
back on them
comfort.
not once, but
Those who seek
twice.
redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I kind of look like The Witcher right now. So here's something fun.
As you desire.
This is the chest that the key unlocks. The Ancient Elven Boots. This is part of a set that is scattered throughout Ferelden. We'll get all of it eventually. It's actually a really nice looking set. It looks a lot like Elven armor from the Elder Scrolls series. Especially, it's like a cross between Oblivion's and Skyrim's version of it. In the default game, it's actually bugged, and you can't get it. I have to mod it to make it available. All the other pieces of the set are available except the boots, which is kind of shit. But there we go. Let's give them to Liliana for now. Oh, she can't equip them. Damn it.
By the way, I hope the Steam Deck group helps. It's good for keeping up to date.
Turn
Yeah,
to
definitely,
us,
man.
And
Hopefully
then
I'll
shall the
start
Maker
finding
return
out when
to the
people
Black
get waves.
City in heaven.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter from you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Best of luck, mate.
Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness.
Let's get some more lore. Cool.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
The first thing she asked me about money. Who are you?
I am the revered mother
Change
of
the
this
subject.
Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
Tithe first, she's just after fucking money. Yeah, tithe to the Chantry. Are you joking?
A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery.
Yeah,
I'm
assuming
What can I do for
the
you, then?
beautifully crafted gowns that everyone working for the Chantry, I'm sure they're made with pittance. Yeah. I'm here to talk about Sten, the Qunari you have imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
I would like him freed. I have use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was actually thinking I might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Qunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Good shit.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering...
I hear those bandits are back again.
Not much time left now. Let's see if we can clear out this area at least. A little bit more to do. We won't be able to come back here, so make sure to do everything. Oh! We've just had a crash. It just works Mach 2. God damn. I hope it quick saved. Let's get it back up. Dragon Age Ultimate Edition. Local files. Bin ship. Dragon Age Origins.
What is awesome is Dragon Age, if you played on the new Xbox systems, is the Xbox FPS boost the game on 60 FPS.
Oh, full HD. That is quite nice. That is quite nice indeed. All right, where did we leave off here? No. Wait. Okay, cool. I quick saved at just the right place. That is fine. That is no problem.
Todd Howard following you in betraying games you play.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright then.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
I agree with Morrigan.
It's all random then. A happy coincidence.
This
that
right
we are
here,
all
by the
here.
way, is
Attempting
why
to
I typically
impose
go with
order over
Morgan
chaos is
over
futile.
Liliana.
Nature
Liliana
is,
has a
by
more
its very
agreeable
nature,
personality.
chaotic.
She's
I don't believe
generally
that.
a much
I
nicer
believe we have a
person.
purpose.
But
all of us.
Yours, apparently, being
her
to bother
religiousness
me.
would annoy the fuck out of me.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She has agreed to release you in my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well. Let's get you out of there.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, Sten. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Alright. Alistair is being kicked out for now, and we'll have Sten. Oh, shit. Yeah, the dog. Alright.
Yes.
There we go. Yeah, the whistle can cause issues. There we go. And here's Sten. How cool does this dude look, huh? Right, let's give him some equipment. He can have the sword that I'm wielding later on. In fact, he can have it now. I'll stick with the greatsword for now. He can have the chase and Feyblade. Look at that hairstyle, man. Now this guy looks like the Witcher. Toss a coin to Qunari, O Valley of Plenty. O Valley of Plenty, oh, whoa. Qunari cap. Good sheet. Much better. Welcome to the team, Sten. He said thank you. So skeptical on you, skeptical on his new games. So he's like, I'll break all your games. I also heard Mass Effect Collection downloading now. Oh, nice. Need to finish that game, but got burned out. Yeah, I actually played through the Mass Effect game somewhat recently. I think like last year I played through it quite late or something like that. So they're all fresh in my mind. I think once I feel like playing them again, I'll get that though. I'll definitely pick it up if it's on sale at some point. Alright, we've got a bunch of wolves to take out.
Another battle I hear. Be careful!
So we have to take out my kid type. And then we have to take out your kid type. So that's
So be it.
I like how I picked that quest up miraculously.
It is done.
Out of nowhere. None of these are lootable. Will they suddenly become lootable? More than likely. Alright, well there's one. You found the body of the boy's mother and recovered her keepsake. Poor kid. Alright, time to take down a bunch of burrs. Here be burrs. Alright, let's take out this guy. Let's walk and bomb it. Let's move around so it's closer to the others. There should be another one around here somewhere. None of those are lootable. All blood and guts is like brain. It's like the brain dead scene, but with magic. Liliana is like, I kick ass for the Lord. There'll be another burr around here somewhere. I know there is. There's a big one. Where be the burrs? I thought there were more bears than that. Oh, okay. Any of those wolves lootable yet? Doesn't look like it. Oh, let's go back to the bounty board. Hand these in.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals
it's
of
11
earth
o'clock.
and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
There we go. No more quests. That boy will be in the Chantry. All quests here are done. But it is in fact 11 o'clock. Which means we will be exiting Lovering and moving on to our first destination. Which I'm thinking Redcliffe. Redcliffe makes the most sense. In fact, I have a general idea of the order in which I want to go through all of these. Namely Redcliffe, followed by the Mage Circle, because I think the first allies that we're most likely to get will be the mages, due to the fact that, well, I'm a mage. So I'm gonna get the team together. We're gonna save here, and I'll see you next week. Thank you very much for showing up for this International Asexual Day. That's why I'm wearing the hat. Also, I got it recently and I think it's awesome. I'm not asexual, but the Demi is part of the same banner, so let's see. I wish Peter Jackson would do comedy horrors again. It was good at it. Yeah, man, some of those were so fucking fun. But yeah. Next week, Wednesday, 7 PM, as per usual, we'll be returning to Faolan to continue on the adventure. Thank you so much for showing up. This has been a lot of fun. And you're awesome, Burr, as always.